Hey everyone, welcome to the live stream. As you guys can see, I got the live coverage going on right here. To give you guys the quick explanation, I can't show it uninterrupted, but I will give you guys the best live coverage I can here on YouTube. Live highlights, live coverage throughout. It'll be a mix of play-by-play, because again, we don't want YouTube to take down this stream, right? So I promise I will give you guys the best possible live coverage. Give me your thoughts. Give me your predictions on who you think's going to win. Give me a 1 in the chat if you think Carolina is going to win the Stanley Cup tonight. 2 for the Golden Knights to force a Game 7. So again, as you guys can see beside me here, you see the opening ceremony. You'll be getting as much live coverage as you can get here on YouTube. How are you guys feeling about this game? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Of course, John Mora. Good to see you in the chat. Shelly, Denise, I want to shout out everybody in the chat here. What's going on? Lucas, Laval, family, Tony, J-Dub with the 5 gifted members. Appreciate it, J-Dub. Look at all the people in the great chat here. Love it. And as you guys see, look at the Golden Knights ready to go on the ice. You can see that. And there's Carter Hart and the Golden Knights entering the ice. Let's go, guys. W's for the live coverage. Let's get it. Appreciate all of you guys sticking around, giving this live stream a chance. At least give it a chance for the first few minutes in the first period and see the live coverage I can give you. And like I said, we'll be seeing some live coverage on the screen as well. What's going on, Arthur? What's up, Chuck? Hey, John Burns. Yes, the Canadian World Cup group is getting their share of draws right now. But thank you guys, everybody, for joining. We have 1.2K in the chat. It's great to have you guys all in here. Super says, what a joke. Vegas is turning hockey into something stupid. This isn't Broadway or some stupid late-night show. Oof. C-Dub says, driving the truck, so can't watch. Go VGK. All right, we'll keep you updated with the live coverage. And like I said, some live coverage on the screen as well with some highlights. The pregame is full force right now. What's up, J-Dub? Let's go, let's go. We got the Vegas rep in the background, though, as you guys can see. Yo, Mimi with a $20 dono. Says, here we go, Hurricanes. It's our time. Many blessings to you all. Thanks, HTH, for all the hard work that you put in to bring us this live play-by-play coverage. Is greatly appreciated. Of course, Mimi, appreciate you. And like I said, we'll be getting some live coverage on the screen here for you guys. So I want to keep you guys updated with what's going on in the game, seeing all the goals, seeing all the big moments on the screen. There's the Canes players on the bench. And Riley Smith making his Stanley Cup Final debut. Mark Howard, what's going on? Says cheering for the Canes, but feeling a Game 7. All right, we'll see. Rambo says take that Marner jersey down before he hits a Hattie. We'll see. I had it last stream and he didn't do anything, so we'll see. But yeah, Riley Smith hasn't played since the Utah series. How's it going, Elliot? Yes, puck drop is coming up any minute here. I said the latest for puck drop would be 8:22 Eastern Time, which is about 3 minutes away, so I think we're lined up for that. But again, thank you guys so much for being here. Give me your thoughts, give me your predictions. I'm going to give a goal scorer for each team, guys, if you want to do that in the comments right now. So I'm going to say on the Vegas side, we're due for a Jack Eichel goal. So I'm going to say Jack Eichel scores. And on the Carolina side, I'm going to go Jordan Martinook. Elliot, big shout out to you in the chat. Dank, what's going on? Appreciate it. We got over 900 people in the chat. Let's go. Puck drop. Here we go. There we go. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Appreciate all of you guys sticking around and hitting that subscribe button. We're on the way to 60,000 subs. The hype is going on. It's Alex Pietrangelo hyping up the crowd. Tyler, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Ken Dog, thanks for being here. It's Brandon Bussey against Carter Hart for the goaltending. Mark, I had said it. This series was going to 7, so I got to stick with my guns. I can't change my word now, but it'd be pretty cool to see the Canes win tonight. We'll see. Manny, puck drop for these playoff games especially are always at least like 15 to 20 minutes after the scheduled time. There's Alex Petrangelo. There you go. And we are underway. Again, guys, let us know who you think is going to win this game. And a quick whistle right off the bat here. David says, I'm sticking with you, buddy. You Canadians have so much passion for the game. I played college hockey here in the States, but always enjoyed the passion to the North. Thanks for that. Hey, I appreciate you, David. Swoopy says, let's go Canes, 6-4. Here's to another year for Hot Take Hockey. Thanks for all you do, John. Swoopy, I appreciate that. Hayes says, HTH, read this. Vegas is so spoiled because they have the best players, but they haven't existed for even a decade. Wow. Hayes is going in hard. As you guys can see, quick whistle, quick, we'll say retake of the face-off here. Like I said, Ron, I can't show it uninterrupted, but I'll show you guys as much live coverage as I can. I'd get banned if I showed it uninterrupted. So hopefully people understand that. You grow a channel, you work hard on a channel, you don't want it to go to waste. All right. In the Hurricane zone here, the Hurricanes trying to break up the puck. But that's given away. Mark Stone now down low, looking for Jack Eichel. That just missed at the side of the net. Vegas and a big hit at the half wall. Sean Walker went down with a hit there from Dorofeev. Now Martinook trying to get it out for Carolina. Now towards the net again. Vegas buzzing so far to start this game 6. Now to the high slot. Dorofeev couldn't get there, and Carolina will clear it. Early pressure there from the Golden Knights. Solo, like I said, I can't show it uninterrupted, buddy. I'm going to keep you guys updated. Every time there's a big goal, you'll see it on the screen. Every time there's a big moment. All right, puck dumped into the Hurricane zone. Nikolai Ehlers on the reverse, hit there by Mitch Marner. Now here come the Hurricanes up the ice. Right back to the Golden Knights' possession. Now Howden sending it in for the Golden Knights back in the Hurricane zone. But a quick counter here from Ehlers to slave into Chatfield, and he'll dump it in. Yeah, John Burns, I'm not going to get banned. I'm going to do my best to give you guys the coverage I can. All right, Riley Smith, he gave it away. It's Jackson Blake for Carolina! And he tried to wrap it around. It just missed. I'll show you guys that highlight. It wasn't too much of a highlight, but it was a chance for Carolina. Now the Hurricanes trying to break it out. That's all the way down. Will Stankoven get there? But he doesn't. It's going to be an icing against the Hurricanes. We have 800 in the chat. Appreciate everybody sticking around. I'll show that Jackson Blake chance. Try to wrap it around. You see it right here. Try to wrap it around. No one there. Vegas buzzing, but they don't bury it. Hockey everything in the chat says. All right, we're 2 minutes into the first period. No goals to show for yet. And again, Carolina will send it down. It's going to be an icing against the Hurricanes once again. Panthers says, go Canes, go. Tyler says, read the comments. L. Hayes says, go Canes. But again, guys, thank you so much for being here. Some quick whistles so far, which we don't love. We want a consistent, uninterrupted game. Yeah, hockey everything. It wasn't as exciting. Like I said, it could have been if somebody was in the front of the net, but no one was there to receive that pass. Now Jackson Blake again for the Hurricanes. Carrier will dump it in. On the forecheck against Hannafin. Hannafin gave it away. A long shot, and Carter Hart makes his first save of the game. Now puck around the net. Back up top for Sebastian Aho. A long shot. That was blocked. The Golden Knights will clear it. Good pressure there by Jack Eichel. Now Sean Walker with the reset for the Hurricanes. Plays it for Keandre Miller. Now to the left side. Back out to the right for Walker. He'll dump it in for Carolina. You see that dump and chase in full effect right now. Again, shots on net. 1 for Carolina, 0 for Vegas. And to what somebody said in the chat, yes, Vegas has been buzzing, but nothing to show for so far. Not even a shot on net. How's it going, Darkness? Thanks for being here. All right, here come the Golden Knights. They'll dump it in. Steered aside there by Bussey. Now Vegas trying to get a cycle. Nick Dowd, Stanley Cup champion with the Washington Capitals. And he sent it towards the net, deflected and out of play. So nothing really worth showing right now at this point, guys. Again, I'm going to keep you updated. Felony says, John, you should be doing the Marlies games. I know, there's a lot going on, though, you know. I see what you're saying, though. Maybe on the potential clinching game. Disco, it's going well. How about you? But Vegas made their changes going into this game. Kaden Korzak, Braden Bowman, Riley Smith in. And, of course, a big loss with no William Karlsson injured. And it looks like he'll be out for the rest of the Stanley Cup playoffs. Mark, I will be doing coverage for the NHL draft. Seth Jarvis dumping it in for Carolina. Behind the Vegas net, Jordan Stahl heavy on the forecheck. We're now 3.5 minutes into this first period and out of play, so another whistle. Damn, we don't like that. Giggles says, watching from North Carolina since my Blackhawks have decided to not play hockey for a decade. I'm just hoping for a good game. There you go, Giggle. Well, guys, we have over 700 people in the chat. If you guys could, let us know where you're watching from. Give your hometown or city or country a shout-out. We want to know where you're watching from. Lancaster says, love you, but I'm hoping Vegas. Fair enough. Hey, Felony with the Elite membership. Appreciate you, Felony. Thanks for being here. All right, face off to the left of Carter Hart. Carolina looked like they won it, but Slavin couldn't get there. Now it's a 3-on-2 for the Golden Knights. And Howden overskated it. This could be a good counter for Carolina, and it will be a breakaway for Taylor Hall. Scores! Taylor Hall! And the Hurricanes take the 1-0 lead! What a moment for Taylor Hall! We'll show that highlight for you guys in a second. Wow, what a counterattack for the Canes! Taylor Hall! Hello, how are ya? And Taylor Hall, what a well-placed shot. And he's just calm. Calm celebration, a little psychotic. We love it. Here's the goal. Taylor Hall beats Carter Hart! The great, look at him. He's not even reacting. We love it. We freaking love it from Taylor Hall. He's just all business right now. He is all business. Here's the goal again, guys, for you. Wow. We'll get another angle here. It's Taylor Hall. He picks it up at the boards. Boom. Hello. Right over the left pad, under that glove. Taylor Hall makes no mistake. Thank you to the 730 people. See what I mean, guys? I'm giving you guys the live coverage right away. You don't get that anywhere else. Big shout out to the chat. Big shout out to everybody that's subscribed. We're on our way to 60,000 subs. And I think, how many likes are we at? We're about to hit 100 likes, so if you can hit the thumbs up, I appreciate it as well. All right, we're about 5 minutes into this first period. Taylor Hall with the opening goal. The Hurricanes with the 1-0 lead. The chance to win the Stanley Cup tonight. Panthers is screaming. All right, the Golden Knights will dump it in. It's McNabb with the full cage. Now Bussey behind the net to play it. Now picked up by Dowd, and down low it's Mark Stone. The Golden Knights trying to counter with a goal themselves. They still haven't gotten a shot on net. Korzak gave it away. The Hurricanes in the offensive zone. It's Jordan Staal in front. And Lazon broke it up. Seth Jarvis was right in front of the net. If that got past Lazon, Jarvis may have had a great chance. The Hurricanes will quickly dump it right back into the zone. Puck around the boards. It's behind the net for Busty to play it. Now Busty for Carolina. Trying to wrap it around. Nice play by Busty. He does get it out, and Vegas will have to reset. In the neutral zone now. Puck quickly dumped in. Jack Eichel going after it. He's joined by Stone. And given away, and the Hurricanes will send it the length of the ice, and it's going to be an icing.
Face-off back in the Carolina zone. The fourth Commonwealth Games ever hosted in Scotland coming to...
Manny from North Carolina. Harold from Rochester, New York. At least some people answered in the chat. Yeah, Rambo, it is early, right? A lot can happen. We've seen 2-goal leads evaporated really quickly in this series. All right. Face-off back in the Hurricane zone. And the Golden Knights win it. Dorofeev, a shot! Stopped by Busty! Another chance in front! And that's steered aside. Brandon Busty had to be dialed for that first chance. Stankoven forward for Taylor Hall, the goal scorer. Taylor Hall stops up. He'll rip it around the boards. Hannafin back after it. Stankoven hard on the forecheck. Hannafin gave it away. What a play by Stankoven. Stankoven looking for Blake. That missed. Now Keandre Miller short side. Carter Hart made the save. Now Jackson Blake again. Up to the high slot. Walker across. And that deflected. Taylor Hall is able to collect it in the corner. Taylor Hall back to the blue line again for Walker. Across for Keandre Miller at the blue line. Now Taylor Hall, the one-timer. And he couldn't get enough on it. Now Stankoven looking back to the blue line. He gave it away. And Mark Stone will get it out for the Golden Knights. Now Walker now to the right side for Blake. He'll dump it in. He got tripped up. No call. The Golden Knights now will clear it high up in the air into the neutral zone. Now collected by Barbashev. Barbashev across! Great defensive play by Shane Gostisbehere. And he'll clear it. And not enough for an icing. All right, I thought the Hurricanes were going to get another icing on the board there. We got 700 people in the chat. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Dead Lovers from Columbus County. Now Svechnikov, short side stop. Rebound! Oh my goodness! Sebastian Aho! Just put it wide. Now Svechnikov. He's got Martinook in front. The Canes are dominating right now. Back to the blue line. Across. Oh! For Svechnikov! And he's brought down! And no penalty! The refs are keeping the whistles out of their mouths so far. Oof! I don't know if I like that. That was on an opportunity there. Now Aho will backhand it in deep. Martinook going after it. Logan watching from Pittsburgh. Thanks for being here. Panthers watching from California. Yeah, John Burns, I think Busty will stick around. Regardless of what happens here in this Cup Final. Like, his contract's great. He's stepped up for the Canes. I think he's earned his stripes, for sure. Shots on net are 5 for the Carolina Hurricanes, 1 for the Vegas Golden Knights. Pukers watching from, or PQers watching from Louisiana. William from Denmark. Daniel, what's going on from California? All right, the Golden Knights trying to send it up the ice here. Hurdle now back and out to the right side for Bowman. Bowman going after it for Vegas. And that's turned aside real quickly, and Carolina will counter now. Carrier going after it in the Golden Knights zone. Hit there by Lazon. But keeps it in the corner long enough for the Carolina fresh skaters to get into the corner in the battle. Jordan Staal now in there. Jordan Staal with Seth Jarvis. Puck around the boards, and Korzak will clear it for Vegas. So far, it's been mostly Carolina in terms of the offensive chances. Vegas hasn't been able to test Busty much here. Dorofeev now to the right side for Mark Stone. Now for Eichel! And it looked like he was going to wind up for a shot. He faked it and went down low. Now Eichel back up top. Eichel with a shot! A big save by Busty! Jack Eichel, a prime chance right in the high slot. And Bussy with a pad save. Another chance in front, Dorfiev. Oh, 2 big saves by Bussy. Oh, my goodness. And he swats it out of midair. Brandon Bussy, ride the bus. Oh, my goodness. 2 massive saves by Bussy. Wow. Are you kidding me right now? All right. You guys will have to see these saves. All right, so this is the first save he makes. You can see Eichel up top. All right, give it a sec. We'll refresh and get you guys the highlight of the secondary chance. So the secondary chance, the key part here.
I make coffee runs. I make it through a laundry list of patients, ailments, charts, and yeah, laundry. And that's just what
Here we
I do
go.
this shift.
Here's the second save.
You make with Scotiabank. You're richer than you think.
We'll show that highlight in a sec. Right here. Look at this. Look at this second save. It's bouncing. Look at this. Knocks it out of midair. And then it goes on the net. And Bussy scoops it up from going in. Craziness. Craziness. He made 2 slot chance saves. And then it looked like it was literally spiraling down into the net. And he scoops it out. Just calm. What's up, Colin? Carolina has won and Vegas has won the cup. So these teams, it's not like these teams, it's like a team without a cup. And they're not long droughts either, right? The Hurricanes, we're talking about 20 years. And the Golden Knights, we're talking about... How's my math here? Is it 3 years? Or 4 years? I think it might be 4. It's 3 or 4. Yeah, I mean, 20 years, I guess, is a longer drought-ish. But, Darkness, how you look at it is like there's 32 teams in the National Hockey League. So, to me, 20 years is not really much of a drought. Yeah, so it's 3 years since Vegas won.
Right from the net cam as he pulls that one just before getting too close to the goal line. So he knows
we have 750 in the chat. Let's go, J-Dub. Let's go! What's up, Bunny? What's up, David? Oh, Rehan, sorry to hear. Good to have you in the chat. We have 800 people in the live stream. We're almost. Thanks to everybody hanging out. We're just over 10.5 left in the first period. Thanks to Taylor Hall, Carolina's up 1-0. And thanks to Brandon Bussy, it's still a Carolina lead. Shots are now up to 3 on net for Vegas. I did, Abraham. That's really sad. There's been a lot of sad stuff just recently. You try to stay positive, and obviously it's the world we live in. Like up here in Toronto and up here in Ontario, 2 police officers been lost recently. Like there's just a lot of sad stuff out there right now. So you try to stay as positive as you can and just wish everybody well, and obviously my condolences. Hey, Ariel. Yeah, I'll try to play replays as much as possible. I try to make them accessible to me when I can. So I'm trying my best to like triple task as much as I can. So I'll keep you guys updated. Anyways, back to some commentary, and then I'll show you guys some highlights. What's going on, John? Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I try to show the highlights as much as I can. Plaids, what's going on? Thanks for being here. Bring the hype. Let's go. All right, Carolina back in the offensive zone. Taylor Hall, long shot. And that missed wide, and uh-oh, there could be a penalty here. Carter Hart got tripped up, and it looks like it's going to be Jackson Blake with the penalty. I think Chris Cuthbert just called him his father, Jason Blake, but anyways. Jackson Blake, I believe he caught Carter Hart skating near him, so it's going to be a power play for Vegas. I don't know if I agree with that call, man. I don't know if I agree with that call at all. It's outside the crease. It's a natural path for Jackson Blake. It will be a power play for Vegas. We'll show the highlight. I don't know if I agree with that call.
Chapter 5 and 6.
Make more of your everyday banking with Scene Plus points on every debit transaction.
Yes, guys, please hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Than you think. The Hyundai Tucson Hybrid
All right.
can get up to 776 kilometers on one tank, so
You guys will see it here in a second.
can go further. And with the turbocharged hybrid powertrain, everyday efficiency comes together with powerful performance without compromise.
You can right see Carter Hart falls there.
Ready for wherever you're
That's the penalty. Agree or disagree in the comments, guys.
The game isn't over yet, but Gary just got paid with Bet365's early payout when his team
They called that tripping.
Now, Gary can't stop celebrating.
Hey, Coraline, thank you so much for being here.
We're not even sure he knows how.
Yeah, I don't think that was a good call, but anyways.
Paid out early when your team goes up 2 goals.
Vegas power play for them to potentially tie it up. What's up, Rena? Thanks for being here. It's a big moment of the game for sure, right? I think how Carolina's been playing defensively, if they can kill off like a couple power plays for Vegas, get their confidence lower, I think that's a huge move for them in the rest of the game. Yeah, Bunny.
16 years ago, back then, all the hype around possibly going
All right, guys, 750 people in here. Welcome if you're a new subscriber. Again, guys, every subscriber counts. It's free to subscribe. We are 5 subscribers away, chat, from 59.4. So if you're one of the 5, I appreciate you subscribing on our way to 60,000 subs. Like I said, Vegas on the power play with about 9.5 left in the first period. And a tie-up, and Carolina wins the defensive draw, and they'll clear it. Martinook shorthanded, pressuring Carter Hart. So Vegas is 2 for 15 on the power play in the Cup Final. Of course, TSK, I'll keep you updated with the game. Appreciate you being here, and welcome if you're a new subscriber. SJ says, who's your favorite goal tonight? Ooh, that's a great question. We're getting a whistle for offside. That's a great question. My favorite goal tonight. That's a great question. I haven't really thought about that.
There's a pretty heated. He didn't like something about the linesman there that he seemed to be pointing a couple of times too.
I mean, Nick Dowd, I love Nick Dowd's game. Just a vet. Won the cup with the Caps. I don't know if I've thought about that, though. My favorite current goal tonight. It was Pietrangelo, but obviously he's not with the team anymore. And Marner coming in with a shot. Stopped by Bussy. So Mitch Marner gets a look right off the face-off.
Asked him, what did you like? He couldn't remember. He said, I'm completely looking ahead now.
Yeah, that's a tough question. I don't know.
Comments, I can't even remember now.
Grutner says, just up from Louisiana. Let's go. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. And now we're 1 subscriber away. Wow. I just saw 4 people subbed. We're 1 away. Man, that's a 3rd error. Oh my God, Hurdle just got a penalty! Oh my goodness! When's the last time we've seen this? Face-off violation in the Cup Final! F's in the chat, guys! Tomas Hurdle just got a face-off violation! He put his glove on the puck! What an idiot! Oh my goodness! He just put his glove on the puck. You don't see that often. F's in the chat. That's an embarrassing moment for Hurdle. Look at them shocked. They're like, what just happened? We'll show you guys the replay. So you can't do that. Tortorella's not happy. You can see it. He plays it with his glove. Look. Oh, yeah, that's obvious. The other angle. Watch, you'll see it. Plays it with his glove. Can't do that. You can't do that.
in this Stanley Cup Final against Vegas, but that's one an easy.
All right, so some 4-on-4 hockey for a minute 26.
The opportunity to get a quick shot on goal, just not able.
I'm good. Colin, how are you?
After the win. 6 different Hurricanes have shots in the
Alex, come on, buddy. Alex, are you really asking to expand the stream when I'm already giving you... Come on, bro. Come on. I'd get in some big crap, man. Come on. Sometimes you just gotta be okay with what I can give, you know.
Jarvis continues to maintain possession. Now it comes back. Justice Barrett. All the way in front.
But Alex, appreciate you being in the stream. We got almost 800 people in here. Welcome if you're a new subscriber. All right, Vegas with the reset. 8:30 left in the first period. Bon, it was called. It was called face-off violation as Hurdle played it with his glove. So it's 4-on-4, and then in 50 seconds, Carolina will go to the power play. But it's a stretch pass. It's Howden. Big save by Bussy. A pass from Eichel to Howden, and he was all alone on Bussy. And Bussy makes a huge save. Appreciate it, John. As family, thank you so much for subscribing. All right, Ehlers coming in and deflected off Jack Eichel and out of play. I'll show you guys that highlight. That was pretty crazy. Wow, great pass by Eichel, and Howden stopped by Bussy. Right here, you'll see the Eichel pass coming up here in a sec. He passes it forward to Howden. Look at this. Big save by Bussy. There you go, Bussy.
Just over 8 minutes remaining here in the opening period.
Under 8 to go in this first period. I mean, he was trying to go for the 5-hole, but the way Bussy was positioned, he kind of had his one pad down, and he was able to eliminate the possibility of a 5-hole goal. Oh, it's crazy, John Burns. Jordan Staal, that's why it's so hard for me, in my perspective, with Jordan Staal and the Conn Smythe conversation. Oh, Marner intercepted it, and then we'll clear it. So Carolina has 20 seconds left on the power play, but just quickly on that. It's tough for me because the Conn Smythe is awarded to the player that's most valuable throughout the whole playoffs. Jordan Staal has definitely been the most valuable in the Cup Final, but he was pretty invisible in the early rounds. So that's where it's hard. Oh my god, a giveaway. Oh, pass in front. Oh my god, what a save by Carter Hart! Are you kidding me? A pass in front, what looked like a wide open net, and Carter Hart dived across. I don't know if somebody blocked that or Carter Hart made the save. Either way, it stays out of the net. Oh my! How did that stay out? Another one in front. Marnook, another save by Carter Hart. I don't know how that stayed out. We'll have to show that highlight here shortly, guys. Oh my goodness. I don't know how that stayed out, truly. We got again in front. Carolina dominating again. But power play is over, so we're back to 5-on-5 hockey. Agnes, thank you so much for the Elite membership. Shout out to Agnes in the chat. We'll show you guys that highlight shortly when it's available to me. All right, Vegas with the reset. 6 to go in this first period. Bouncing puck here, picked up by Jack Eichel for Vegas. Eichel cutting in! What a defensive play by Slavin. He'll break it up. And now the Hurricanes come up with it. It's Jordan Staal. He gave it away, and Vegas will dump it right back into the Hurricane zone. Oh, Scott. I'm with you, Scott. This is great hockey. Very entertaining hockey for sure. Colin, some chicken. What's up, Kenny? Thanks for being here. Azorian, welcome to the chat. Viva Portugal. I might do something on the personal channel of mine on YouTube. All right. It's a battle here inside the Hurricane zone. Vegas trying to collect it. Great forecheck. It's Riley Smith in for Vegas. That's given away, and Carolina will counter. Carrier will dump it in. Quickly back in the neutral zone. Oh, the ref took a tumble. Chatfield got a little knock on the referee. Zebra went wild. And now a deflection. It goes into the Hurricanes bench, and we'll finally get a whistle. We can show that highlight here. Oh, my goodness. I don't know if that was more to blame on Carter Hart or McNabb. Either way, that was costly. We'll show you guys the highlight here right now. Look at this, guys. So puck dumped in. Carter Hart, this is what happens here. Carter Hart goes to play it, all right? So you can see here. Carter Hart plays it. McNabb's coming around the net. As we're on a commercial break here, I'll just mute it. So Carter Hart plays it. Jackson Blake's pressuring. It goes off Jackson Blake when he tries to clear it around. And look at the Hurricanes player in front here. And Svechnikov, when he backhands it, look at Carter Hart. He's literally way out of the net. This is the zoomed in angle. Oh, what a save! Again, another angle here. Oh! One more. Oh, this was the other one. But my goodness, what a save by Carter Hart. Insanity. Absolute insanity, guys. It wasn't a great shot from Svechnikov, but it was enough to go in. Hart made a nut save there. We have 780 in the chat. What's up, my boy? Crazy save. Thanks to everybody that's hitting that subscribe button. We have almost 800 people in the live stream. And again, guys, we are on our way to 60,000 subs. If we can get there this month, that would be amazing. And wow, just like 20 people subscribed. So we're like just over 500 subscribers away from 60,000. So everybody subscribing, it will help. Appreciate it. But yeah, it is free to do that and hit the like button. So I think we're at, what are we at? We're at 165 likes. So I'm never going to ask for anything like financial in that way. It's more just if you guys can support the stream, I appreciate it.
You saw the save, the scrambling one he made just before the commercial break. Going back to him and a key moment in keeping this at 1-0, Chris.
All right, well, even though Carolina's up 1-0, it seems that John Tortorella's confidence in Carter Hart is paying off, at least the way in a couple big saves here in this first period. Under 5 to go in this first period. Carolina 1-0 thanks to Taylor Hall with the goal. Shots on net, 7 for Carolina. They just reduced it. And 5 for Vegas. Thank you, my boy. I appreciate it. Carolina 5 straight games with 4+ goals. The third team in Cup Final history to do that. All right, we're back in the Hurricane zone here. Vegas getting a cycle. It's McNabb looking towards the net. That deflected around. And now picked up here by Taylor Hall, the goal scorer. Taylor Hall with some speed. Hall on the right side. Taylor Hall! Stopped by Carter Hart. He's brought down. And there's going to be a penalty against Vegas.
It's going to be a hooking call against the Golden
So a penalty coming up, it looks like, against Jack Eichel. And the Hurricanes will get their first power play of the game. What a chance for Taylor Hall.
Very interesting call. Just a nifty move.
Thank you, Scott. I appreciate the kind words. I do commentary for hockey, just not at the NHL level.
Watch this. Again, just the can opener.
Maybe one day.
Drops his stick, but that could have been a whole lot worse if Taylor Hall takes another little turn. That might have been
I'll show you guys the highlight here, but yeah, that's going to be a hooking call against Jack Eichel. Hurricanes power play.
get the power play. How about the IQ though of go to the forward, not the defenseman?
Look at this move from Taylor Hall here. Look at this.
Identified, that's not easy.
Ooh! And Eichel, clear hooking call. Clear. Got his stick around him.
Taylor Hall looks like the most dangerous guy on the ice so far.
Yeah, Taylor Hall looks electric on the ice right now. All right, so it's Aho, Stahl, Jarvis, Svechnikov, and Gostisbehere on the ice for Carolina. And the Hurricanes win the draw. Svechnikov now on the right side, receiving the pass from Gostisbehere. Now down low, Stahl, Jarvis, across, and Gostisbehere! Stopped by Carter Hart with the glove save. And there's a bit of a scrum after the whistle here.
love the fact that you give a different look.
Hey, Manny, of course. I'm trying to give you guys the best coverage I can, right? And I hope people can understand that. It's the best I can do.
And it kind of, for a quick little second, the adjustment was a little late getting there. It opened up for one.
Hey, thank you, Scott. Appreciate that.
No matter how
Carlum, thank you for being here. Rockin' for life. Thanks for being in the chat.
to try to surprise the goaltender, almost did. And Jordan Staal
All right, Carolina again wins the offensive faceoff on the power play. Jarvis now to the right of Carter Hart. He'll play it down low for Aho. Aho. Cautious Bear back to Aho. He's got Svechnikov down low. He's got Stahl in front of the net. Aho at the top of the right circle. He lost it. Uh-oh. And Cole Smith takes over, and Vegas will get possession shorthanded. But Cautious Bear quickly steals it back. 1:20 left on the power play. Here come the Hurricanes into the zone. Jarvis down low, back up to the blue line. Nice pass. Oh, Cautious Bear in front. Oh, just deflected wide by Aho. That was close. And what a keep at the blue line. The Hurricanes keep it alive. Now Svechnikov back to the blue line for Cautious Bear. Now to the left side. It's Nikolai Ehlers now on the ice. Ehlers back to the point for Cautious Bear. Cautious Bear waiting. Now to the right for Svechnikov. Svechnikov down low again for Aho. 50 seconds left on the power play. And oh my goodness, Jarvis couldn't handle the pass and it goes out. Carolina will complete their change here. Probably get the full second unit on shortly. Ehlers now, he overskated it, but kept into the blue line by Cautious Bear. And quick passes from Stankoven and Blake couldn't connect. And Carolina will have to reset in the neutral zone. Taylor Hall now to the left side. Back to Taylor Hall. Oh, and he got it poked away. Mitch Marner now back after it for Vegas. He gave it away. Stankoven back to the blue line. 15 left on the power play. Hall looking towards the net, and that is intercepted, and Vegas will clear it. And that should about do it for the power play. Good kill by the Golden Knights. Mitch Marner stealing it as the power play expires. It's kept in quickly there by Theodore. Now Marner! Theodore! Back to Marner! What a move! And he got it poked away, and Carolina will clear it. And oh my goodness, Marner goes down. It's going to be a penalty against Carolina. What a disaster. Delayed penalty coming against the Hurricanes. Here comes Jack Eichel into the zone. Eichel! And stopped by Bussy short side. 1:22 left in the first period. Bussy absorbs that shot, and it's going to be a power play for Vegas. We'll show that highlight for you guys. Here's the move. Ooh! What's up, Felony?
That's a penalty you didn't need to take. In these playoffs, Vegas 25.9% at home, but in the Stanley Cup Final, a power play percentage of 13.3 coming into Game 6. Well, how about Jack Eichel, too? In the playoffs, he hasn't scored a home.
I'll try to get that highlight for you guys. Let's call the power play, guys, then I'll show you the highlights during the intermission, all right? Let's do that. All right, so power play for Vegas. Marner now looking for Eichel. Want to keep you guys updated with what's going on. As I said, Vegas power play with just over a minute left in the first period. Last minute of play of this first period. Marner overskated it, gave it away. Now Marner trying to clear it, he can't. Marner down low for Stone. Up top, Dorofeev across, and he looked back door to Marner, and it just missed. 45 left on the power play. Now a point shot deflected, stopped by Bussy, rebound! Oh, what a save by Bussy! Another save by Bussy! Oh my goodness! 2 saves by Brandon Bussy! And Slavin comes to the rescue! And finally Carolina clears it! Oh my goodness! Brandon Bussy just robbed Mark Stone! Are you kidding me? Insanity! Now again, Hurdle across. Stone back to the point. Marner, a long shot, just trickled wide. 10 seconds left in the first period. Hurdle, Stone to the slot. Eichel across at one timer. What a save by Bussy! He's out of control. Ride the Bussy. Oh my goodness! Brandon Bussy, have yourself a period. 10 shots, 10 saves. Brandon Bussy. Oh my goodness! He just robbed 3 men.
Frenzy, though, in front of the Carolina net, and you know high fives. Worst thing to do to start is a broken stick for Chatfield. He's got nothing to do. They take advantage of it early on. One save with the pad, another one with the glove. Great effort.
Look, watch these saves at the end, guys. You'll see it. Unbelievable. What a save there at the end, the one-timer.
Such an aggressive mood, able to stay tall enough to get the blocker on that one. What a sequence.
Watch this save at the end.
Shots 9-8 Vegas in the opening frame.
Watch this.
Just the one goal to report.
Oh!
Seventh from Slavin and Blake early at 3:47. Rod with
Let's see if BR's got it.
David and Elliott. And our first intermission.
Everybody's talking about Bussy, Bussy. Everybody's saying ride the Bussy. Bussy, ride the Bussy. Look at this. Ride the Bussy. Twitter's going nuts.
Brought to you by Scotiabank. You could earn up to $700 when you switch to
Everybody's saying Bussy. But anyways, guys, this was the penalty I meant to show you guys earlier. So as you guys can see, Stankoven cross-checks Marner from behind. And Marner flops a little bit. What do you guys think? Is that a flop or no flop? Flop or no flop in the chat?
better in that moment than Joe Carter.
I think that's a flop. Look at these guys. Look at these shots. Look at this save. Unbelievable from Bussy, bro. He's like way across. Makes the save. Pulled a Marc-Andre Fleury in the Stanley Cup Final. And this was Pietrangelo earlier.
Need a truck that shows up the same way they do.
Insanity.
No excuses. They can go where others won't.
All right, as I said, guys, it is intermission, so we'll prepare for the second period. What a performance so far by Brandon Bussy. Guys, I don't want to use any words or get any jinxes going, but, like, if we're talking Jordan Staal, are we talking Brandon Bussy? I don't think so, but, man, has he been a difference maker in, like, that last game, and then this game, he's just been insane. I don't know. Bussy made some crazy saves there. Here's the saves, guys. Or here's the one save. They'll show the highlights here in a second. Watch these saves, man. Dorofiev's like, what can I do to beat this guy right now? Bussy's just having himself a night. Like, look at some of these saves around. Like, this one, this is the one I was reacting to like crazy, guys. If you go back here, watch these saves right here on this play. It's in close. The first one's like right in the crease there. Mark Stone, big save with the pad. And then another one, Bussy's right on it. Another one, Bussy's on it. And then Slavin comes to the rescue. And then this one at the end here, Eichel passes it across, and Dorofeev robbed by Bussy. Insanity. All right, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back for the second period. Stick around to the chat. Comment amongst yourselves. And we'll be back for the coverage for the second period. All right, everybody, we're back for the second period. Vegas on the power play. We'll see if Vegas can tie this up, guys. Give me a 1 in the chat if you think Carolina's going to win the cup. 2 for Vegas to come back. Marner, a long shot from the blue line. That's stopped by Bussy, and the Hurricanes will clear it, and that's going to be about it for the Golden Knights power play. They had about 30 seconds left on it. Thanks to over 800 people in the chat right now. You guys are amazing. We're getting closer to 59.5K. Here come the Golden Knights back in the zone. SD, I'll be showing some game coverage like this, but I can't show it all. Showing highlights when things happen. Jarvis now trying to center it. That was intercepted, so we'll take that power play graphic off. Hey, Jen with the 60 months. Jen, you're absolutely legendary. Says, hey, John, it's good to see you. Hope you're well. Thanks, Jen. Big shout out to Jen in the chat. We're 1 like away from 200. And High Stick plays it. And it'll be dead. About a minute and a half into the second period. We'll see if Carolina can hold the 1-goal lead. Most of these games have been fairly high scoring, so we'll see. Hey, Hornet, thanks for being here. Welcome if you're a new subscriber.
Natural hat trick in 6:01, and then suddenly the Canes 3 goals in 39 seconds. So we expect the unexpected as this is such an important.
All right, face off to the left of Carter Hart in the Golden Knights zone. Vegas will come up with it. Cleared into the neutral zone, and Riley Smith tried to dump it in, and finally he's able to. What's up, Jesse? Thanks for being here. We got almost 700 people in the chat. Welcome if you're new. Let us know if you're new. Shots are 12-9 for Vegas, and another icing against Vegas. Huxley, I'll show as much as I can, buddy. Hurricanes bench for chatting it up. We'll close the poll now after the first period here. A lot of folks saying Carolina will win the cup. All right, and dumped it into the Hurricane zone, and Bussy, the goalie for Carolina, will freeze it at the side of his net.
You've got a defensive zone face-off for the Carolina Hurricanes, and it's Jordan Staal.
Little conversation after the whistle. Dowd trying to get his team going.
Dowd having words.
Yeah, Rambo, based on how this series has gone, 1-0 is pretty wild at this point, but I'm sure we're due for a goal very soon. But they're playing tight hockey, right? They don't want errors. I'm sure Vegas, the players, the organization's pretty frustrated with that goal against on Carter Hart, even though I thought it was a decent goal from Taylor Hall. A well-placed shot, but I think the angle is what is probably frustrating. Another icing, this time against Carolina. My goodness. It's starting similar to how it did in the first period. What's up, son? Felony says Canes win the cup, and then all of the Quinn Hughes to the Devils of speculation begins. Or I guess I should say continues, but hey, he did get traded to the Wild, and there's some speculation he could re-sign with the Wild. So face-off back in the Hurricane zone, and a tie-up. Jack Eichel gets some help from Mark Stone. Now Eichel looking back to the blue line. That's intercepted there by Keandre Miller, and Jarvis now will play it forward for Carolina. What's up, Mark Howard? What's up, Hired? All right, Dorofiev playing it for Vegas. He's knocked down by Jordan Staal. Here come the Canes. Ehlers across the Staal! Deflected just wide! Wow, Jordan Staal almost scores again in the Stanley Cup Final. Now the Hurricanes trying to counter. Once again, it could be a breakaway for Jordan Staal! Staal! Big blocker save by Carter Hart! Wow, this breakaway is no way from Carter Hart! Oh my goodness, what a chance for Jordan Staal. And another shot, just missing the short side. The Hurricanes having quite the shift. We'll have to show that highlight shortly. But what a chance for Jordan Stahl. Yeah, Stahl did not have that much energy going. All right, about 16 and a half left in the second period. Here's the breakaway, guys, from Jordan Stahl. To give you guys the highlight. Blocker saved by Carter Hart.
It has been a consistent theme in the second period of the final. Watch Stahl on this one. Just a good job hunting the puck down, and that one pass landed.
I don't think he shot it right at him. I mean, it was a blocker save, right? Like, he was trying to kind of place it above the pad.
Just not a whole lot left in his legs, but he's able to settle this, get a little inside, and he tries to go.
I'll show you guys the close-up highlight, but I don't think it was right at him. I think that's not really fair to say. He tried to wait him out. He was also at the end of a shift. Oh, a bad giveaway. Blake almost benefited from that. And this could be a 2-on-1 for Vegas. It will be a toe drag. Hurl! Oh, a huge block! Jordan Stahl was all over the ice on that shift. Here's the breakaway. So you can see he kind of holds onto it, and Carter Hart gets the blocker save. He moves it right at the last second to get the good angle of the save. And now back to action here. It's an icing against the Hurricanes, but what a chance there for Hertl.
He looks skyward immediately. Gostisbehere misses with that second chance, and Bussy on the doorstep, able to make the save, fight through the traffic with his teammate. And we talk about a goaltender that does not look nervous. It looks very.
What's up, YouTuber? Thanks for being here.
Think at the end of that first period, how brilliant he was. By the way, 11 shots for Vegas in the first period.
I'm watching the game, and then I'm showing highlights on social media when I can.
In this series.
Prison says it's going to be Vegas 2-1. All right, we'll see. Hey, what's up, Grady? Taylor Hall scored for Carolina.
Just throws you off. You know, the only team where Washington Capitals have two right-handed catchers. Players get accustomed to it in practice and get used to, okay,
Shots are now 14-10 for Vegas. YouTuber, if the game was shown, my channel would get banned and the stream would get shut down. That's why. All right, just over 15 minutes left in the second period. Thanks to everybody in the chat. We got almost 700 people in here. Keandre Miller now going after the puck in the Golden Knights zone and towards the net. Jordan Stahl tied up, and Carter Hart will freeze up. But again, guys, if you haven't yet, I appreciate it. It's free to subscribe, free to hit that like button, so appreciate the support on the stream. Trying to show as much coverage as I can.
This is the time where the biggest impact you can have on your team is letting them know all you got to do is get two tonight, guys. And that is something that is really powerful when you played against or with a goaltender that gives that persona.
Well, M-Max, anytime there's a stoppage of play, there'll be a face-off. So there's just a lot of stoppages of play right now. It's not always like that, but yeah, for some reason in this game, I guess it's tighter. There's a lot of icings happening as well, where they're sitting at the length of the ice, stopping the play from happening. So just more face-offs than usual, I would say, just from watching. I don't actually know the statistics. What's up, Sean? Thanks for being here. All right, puck sent down, and look, guys, it's going to be another icing. It's ridiculous. There's been way too many in this game so far. This one against Vegas. Thank you, YouTuber, for subbing. Appreciate it.
Chris, I can't begin to stress how much when you have a four-line team, like really both of these teams have had at their best, it just takes the pressure and continues to push. There's no shift off if you're the Vegas Golden Knights.
Ryan says they should trade Matthews to the Kings for Byfield, Clark, and a first-round pick. L. Hayes, do I think Vegas is spoiled? I mean, yeah, if they were to win another cup, I mean, they're already spoiled for winning that early cup, but yeah, I would say that's fair to say. Yeah, the wheels on the bussy go round and round. Bussy, you're riding the bussy. All right, Vegas back in the O-zone. A long shot missed on the far side. Carolina trying to clear it. Svechnikov trying to help there, and Aho finally gets it out for Carolina. Adam Silver, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yeah, Logan, I'm watching the Calder Cup. Big W for the Marlies today. If you're watching that. Yeah, no, Rambo. It's not on the officials for the icings. That's on the players. Puck sent down by the Golden Knights in the Hurricane zone. Under 14 to go in the second period now. Blake trying to get it out for Carolina, and the Hurricanes do. This could be a 2-on-1. It will be. Stankoven with hole. Stankoven! And Carter Hart made the save, it looked like. And it's back the other way for Vegas. And Barbashev, his shot went wide. Wow, end-to-end action here. Now another long shot deflected, and it missed. Oh my goodness. Vegas is getting their opportunities. Stankoven got hit hard there. And it's going to be an icing against Carolina. Stankoven and Lazon having a chat. Stankoven didn't like that hit from Lazon. I'll show you guys this highlight. Wow. How is this game 1-0 is right? Crazy 2-on-1 for Carolina. Here's the 2-on-1 for Carolina. And then it goes back the other way. And Barbashev missed wide. What's going on, Will? Thanks for being here. Just over 13 left in the second period. Carolina will dump the puck in. Dorofeev on the right side for Vegas. At the half wall, tied up there by Keandre Miller. Now Jackson Blake breaking it out for Carolina. He'll flick it up into the neutral zone. Bouncing puck. Vegas trying to collect it. This could be a chance here. It's Stone for Dorofeev, and great defensive play by Sean Walker. Defenseman for the Carolina Hurricanes. He'll try to play it up. Hurricanes can't get it out. Oh, it looked like it was a high stick. Are they going to call it? And they will call it. I don't think that was a follow-through. I think he swung and missed the puck. I think he swung at that and missed the puck. It looks like it's going to be a power play for Carolina. Hey, Ian, thanks for being in the stream. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, no chance. That's not a follow-through. Like, what are we talking about here? Why are we even saying that out loud? Not even close to a follow-through. It's clear as day a high stick. He tried to swing at the puck, completely missed the puck. You're responsible for your own stick. It's going to be a power play for Carolina. We'll see it right here, guys. Watch. We'll have to show the close-up angle here. All right, guys. Watch and make your own determination, but I think this is pretty obvious. You'll see it here. Watch. Swings and right into the chin. The other angle. Oh. Yeah, I think that's obvious. Well, hockey everything. You got to relax with these takes in the chat. That's all I got to say. That's crazy. Yep, the Marlies, the Toronto Marlies of the American Hockey League are up 2-0 in their series. Thank you to the 700 people in the chat right now. You guys are amazing. But yeah, that's a high stick right to the face. It'll be at least a 2-minute power play for Carolina. Well, you're saying too bad the stick didn't take out an eyeball. That's a pretty wild comment. Jesse, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. All right, we're back from commercial break here.
Who's the most influential coach he's had in his career? Pretty consistent. He always brings up Barry McKenzie, his coach at Notre Dame College. Barry, a Canadian Olympian in the 60s, watching in Toronto, age 84. And Rod continues to say, everything he taught me, even now.
Hey, Grady, of course. I'll keep you updated. We'll keep you updated and get you some highlights when big things happen.
In a Stanley Cup Final.
Man, you're unreal, Ian. Appreciate getting the new viewers onto hockey and onto the channel. Appreciate it, Ian. Big shout out to you. Good karma's going your way, Ian. Big dubs. Let's go.
You always have a connection there, but
How many goals do I think McKenna gets next season?
coaches you have
If he's in a top 6 role, I'll say at least 20.
and how influential Barry McKenzie is. He also coached John Cooper.
David says it's not a wild comment, it's a disturbing comment. Yeah, David, it was. All right. Wait, what?
Working man ahead. Robinson up
They didn't give a power play to Carolina?
carry A.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What are these officials on about? They didn't give a power play to Carolina for that.
The best sticks in the league. Young Slade in there just read that
Rod Brindamore is pissed. He's losing his mind.
beat. You think you have some room, and next thing the puck's going back the other way. Slave and Idols, both teams making changes. Up ahead it goes. And Martin
Oh my god, bro, that's such a game management call. Hey, they want this going 7, eh? They want this going to game 7.
heads north and drops it down into the Carolina zone.
Wow.
Center, so
That's crazy. That is insane. How that was not a penalty.
the puck thinks he can go inside, outside, put it between the stick and the skate. But
Chelsea Hall, thanks for being here. Deborah says, I found your channel because we are in a tornado warning, so the weather is on. I'm glad I found you. Jeez, Deborah. Okay, well, safe. Is that in the Philadelphia area? I saw something in the comments about the Pennsylvania area.
once again,
Well, everybody be safe. Appreciate you being in here. Definitely prioritize the safety for sure.
in the Stanley Cup Playoffs.
Wow. I don't even know what to say about no power play on that play. We'll see if puck don't lie here. Gosh Despair playing it down low for Carolina. 11:40 left in the second period.
Off the boards. And that gets by Gostisbehere to center. Hurdle is tied up.
The reset here for Svechnikov and the Carolina Hurricanes. Puck in the neutral zone.
Back into the
Sent down. Deflected. No icing. Vegas trying to counter real quick here. It's now to the right side. Hurdle trying to get it in deep.
first game of the final. Taylor Hall
Puck's going back and forth in the neutral zone, but finally Taylor Hall forward looking for Stankoven, and that just missed. Now Jackson Blake towards the net. Intercepted there, and now Vegas will counter once again. Hurdle will get to the line and dump it in. Puck around the corner. This time in the Hurricane zone. Nick Dowd going after it for Vegas. In a battle here to the right of Brandon Bussey.
and off the board battle.
And it does get loose and gets sent down, and this is going to be an icing against the Hurricanes. Man, the amount of icings in this game is getting crazy.
The neutral zone creates transition. A little hesitation, almost a two-on-one, and Hall trying to quick that pass through the legs of Lozon. That's a hard one for Stankoven. You kind of lose sight of the puck there. It was a little over-aggressive. Again, another chance where coming down that side where he scored.
All right, we have 740 in the chat. Welcome if you guys are new to the channel.
Shots even at 3 apiece.
Hey, Sweetie says, sending love to the Hot Take Hockey channel and community from Brooklyn. Hey, big shout out, Sweetie. Yeah, let us know where you're watching from, everybody. Face off to the left of Brandon Bussey in the Hurricane zone. Thank you. What's up, Shadow? Wesley, this is live right now. Wesley, you can see me and I can see you. What's going on, Wesley?
Up ahead. Nice pass.
All right, here come the Hurricanes. About halfway through this second period.
Shot deep gets the net. Spun to the line. And
Here's Rasmus Anderson now to the left side for Hannafin. He'll dump it in. Former teammates on the Calgary Flames. Now teammates on the Vegas Golden Knights. Trying to force a game 7. Carolina now collects the puck forward here for Jordan Stahl. Now to the right side. Hurricanes. Sean Walker will dump it in. Seth Jarvis hit hard there by Nick Dowd. This is to the left of Carter Hart in the Golden Knights zone. Hey, Rosie's dad. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I see a lot of representing the chat. Chicago, Las Vegas, Brooklyn, SoCal. All right, Carolina working in the offensive zone. It's Jordan Stahl.
returns to
Been a killer in the cup final here. Slavin out of the right side of the blue line. Back to Slavin at the top of the circle. He's switching spots here. Sends it off to Ehlers. Ehlers turns back around again. Great possession here from Carolina in the Vegas zone. Ehlers back to Slavin. Across to Chatfield. A long shot! Deflected just wide. Now Ehlers back to the blue line for Slavin. This is domination right now from Carolina. Back out to Ehlers. Now to the right, Chatfield. Chatfield a shot and deflected and out of play. What a shift for the Carolina Hurricanes. Well, the moi, thanks for being here and be safe. Josh is born in North Carolina, now living in Texas. Let's go, Canes. Let's go. Are we talking North Texas? Are we talking Houston area? Big shout out. Michael says go Vegas. So we're on a commercial break, chat. With just over 9 minutes left in the second period. Carolina still up 1-0. Jesse from North Carolina. Ontario Rob says, my wife and I live in Bowmanville, Ontario. She's originally from California. Big shout out to Ontario Rob and his wife. Steve from Idaho. Adam from Western North Carolina. If I missed anybody, get back into the comments. Big shout out to Chris Watts. Wesley, thanks for being here. Frank, big shout out. Houston area. Chelsea from South Carolina. Rambo, Chicago, baby. Luis is watching from the cruise in the Mediterranean. Can't speak English. It's 3 a.m. and it's my birthday today, so I hope they win. Hey, big happy birthday to Luis. Let's go. Sometimes with all the words being so small, it's hard to read, but you guys are killing it in the comments. Love it. Ian says, with the Knicks winning yesterday, anything is possible. I just hope one day, John, we can experience that with the Leafs. What? Yeah, I hate when there's damage to the city after a championship. I hate it. I hate it. Like, what I was talking to a few people today about that is like, you'll have like the criminals out there, the people that like have wrongdoing or have bad intentions going out into the street and joining these celebrations and basically doing wrong and basically causing disaster or causing damage. So I really say at the end of the day, it's not the true fans that are doing that, but it's the criminals and the bad intention folks that are joining those celebrations because they know that if they join those celebrations and do those things, it's more likely they can't get caught. So it's an excuse, as Ontario Rob is saying, it's an excuse to loot, it's an excuse to cause damage, an excuse to do a lot of things, a lot of stupid things. All right, we're back from commercial break here, guys. Like I said, just over 9 minutes left in the second period. What's going on, Eric? From Ontario, big shout out. Pete from Vancouver. All right. Puck still in the Golden Knight zone. Mitch Marner playing it around the boards for Lazon. Lazon trying to get it out, and he does out to the neutral zone. And wow, 2 hits there from behind. Stankoven got called for a lot less. Svechnikov's laying there. He's like, bro, what do I got to do to draw a penalty here?
They play such similar systems, so they know what to expect, especially by game 6. And you can just.
How's it going, Jennifer? Checking in from Central Virginia. Go Canes. Aaron says, it's a beautiful day where I'm at. I'm sitting on the beach. Decided to tune in. Aaron, big shout out to you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, Six Sports fan, big shout out to you. I did hear the Leafs could be waiting around for Bruce Cassidy as maybe their head coach. We'll see if that is a possibility here. All right, back to action. Rambo, I do have a Discord. I can share it in the chat. I don't know if the mods want to use one of the commands. If not, I'll drop it in the comments next whistle. All right, Carolina trying to break out the puck. What's up, Trav? Thanks for being here. Puck sent in. Chatfield after it, and it's going to be an icing against Vegas.
Yeah, well, we were just saying, you and I talking about what we would expect from 2 teams that play such an.
Dylan says, go Canes, go.
Maybe it'll be a tight checking. Well, we've had
Mark, I think Matthews stays in Toronto, yep.
series where the offense has just exploded in close quarters.
Chelsea, you're a subscriber. I appreciate that. We're on our way to 60,000 subscribers. For a hockey channel, it's pretty good. Appreciate you guys. And we are 20 away from 59.5. And then we'll be a little 500 away. It's pretty cool. All right. Puck's still in the Golden Knights zone here. In a battle, Vegas trying to get it out, and they'll finally get it forward. And Riley Smith dumps it into the Hurricane zone. Riley Smith hard on the forecheck. He gets a hit there on Sean Walker. And Carolina will send... Wow, again, another icing. Carolina will send it down. Icing. Faceoff will be back in the Hurricane zone. Can't believe all these icings, man. It's crazy. Rod's not happy. Logan, I can see the Penguins making a big move. There's been a lot of rumors around them going after Jason Robertson. We'll see if that happens, but I've been saying the Penguins for Darnell Nurse. Not a big improvement, but it does make sense. All right, Jankowski will clear it for Carolina. What a play! And dumped in here by Carrier. Carolina's playing a tight defensive system right now, guys. They are not contributing a lot offensively. They'll get their cycles going. Jack Eichel. Now Mark Stone. Looking for a centering pass that was intercepted by Aho, but he can't get it out. Theodore down low for Dorofeev, and Bussy gets a piece of it. And now Martinook gets it forward, and Carolina will get it out. Just over 7 left in the second period, and Aho overskated it. It'll be an offside against the Hurricanes. John, I'm just having a Canadian now. I was having a seltzer earlier in the first period. Usually, like, I would say for big playoff games, I'll have, like, a bev or two, you know, a couple beverages. So, I had a seltzer. I was out of those, so just having a beer to cap off the night, you know? All right. Like I said, a lot of whistles, and it continues. A puck sent towards the boards, deflected out of play. So faceoff should be inside the neutral zone with 7:06 left in the second period. He's had an injury-filled year, came back into the playoffs. It's a hit from Walker. There's been some big ones in this series, but that one looked like the left. There you go, John. Big shout out to you. Wow, Adam with the hot take in the chat says if Stahl doesn't score a goal tonight and Busty gets a I say give him the Smythe. I'm not saying that word, guys. You can say it in the comments. I'm just not saying it out loud. So you can look at the live chat for what means. What if Brandon Busty scored the empty net goal? Are you giving him the Smythe then? All right. Carolina gets it into the Vegas zone. Logan Stankoven steals it, plays it down low. Bouncing puck! Oh my goodness! Hart got a piece of it. Now Stankoven for Blake. Another shot! Scores! Jackson Blake! And the Hurricanes take a 2-0 lead! Can you smell it? What a play by Logan Stankoven! And Jackson Blake, son of Jason Blake, scores a massive goal in Game 6 of the Stanley Cup Final! Wow! Let's see this highlight here. Watch Stankoven and Blake on the puck like dogs here. Look at this. Like dogs. Like dogs! Look at this! Stankoven to Blake! Boom! What a moment for Jackson Blake! Wow. Logan Stankoven. Put some more Conn Smythe respect on my guy. Fun fact, I've interviewed Logan Stankoven twice on this channel, and he's had quite the Stanley Cup Final and quite the Stanley Cup playoff run here for the Hurricanes. Here's the goal, guys, again, for you guys that missed it there. It's a battle around, and look at that. Pass from Stankoven to Blake. Booyah. Booyah. Let's go. 6 to go in this second period. A huge goal for the Carolina Hurricanes in this second period. And they smell blood. Oh my god, another center pass. It's loose! Oh, and Carter Hart freezes it. The Hurricanes almost go up 3-0.
Make sure it was tied up for no rebound. Well, the Knights have to try to make some plays under pressure right now. It's all the battles are won. Another 2-on-1 from behind. Squeeze of the arms. Aho looks for a rebound. None there.
W's in the chat, guys. Let's go. Stankoven's such a dog, man. He's such a dog. And Jackson Blake too, bro. They're like, I love both Blake and Stankoven. Just dogs, man. Anyways, we're on commercial break right now. But here's the thing, guys. We can remember, while they can maybe smell some blood, they're feeling good. You can't take your foot off the gas because, as we've seen in this series and in the playoffs in general, 2-goal leads can go away like this. Right, guys? We've seen it. We've seen... Rewind to Game 3, when Vegas was up 4-0. Yes, they eventually won in overtime, in double overtime, I believe. But Vegas was up 4-0, and Carolina scored 4 unanswered goals to tie that game up. It's never over till it's over. We have 800 in the chat. Welcome if you're a new subscriber. Whew, I can't believe that happened. Dennis O'Hara, I'm a subscriber and a Bruins fan, Dennis says. Big shout out to Dennis. The loss of William Karlsson is a huge loss for sure, but no excuses, right? Carolina's banged up. Carolina also, I mean, we've talked about it. Some of their key players have just not been, like Aho scored obviously a huge goal last game, but when you're talking about like Aho, Svechnikov, like they've had their big moments, but in my opinion, the more impact players have been Blake, Stankoven, Taylor Hall. It's kind of giving me vibes of the HBK line from the Penguins days in like the 2017-2018 time when Kessel, Hagelin, and Bonino were just going nuts for the Penguins. That's what that's reminding me right now with Stankoven, Blake, and Hall. It's just nuts.
They represent the kind of style that they want, and Chris, after the commercial break, guess who's starting in an offensive...
Guys, we are 8 subscribers away from 59.5K. 8 away. That's nuts. J-Dub, how are you feeling? Do you smell it? Do you smell it, J-Dub? All right. The Golden Knights almost with a chance here. Now the Canes will counter. It's a 3-on-2. Speaking of the guys, Blake and Stankoven. Blake down low. He got that poked away, and Vegas will get it out. A quick counter here for Hertl. Hertl all alone. He's got no help. Looking for help. He gets it back to the blue line, and Shea Theodore couldn't keep it in. Kevin, thank you so much for subscribing. Carolina up the right side, deflected in. Yeah, Mimi. Rod is such a... Talk about dog mentality. He creates these dogs. Now Ehlers a shot. Oh my goodness. Hart got a piece of it. Rebound. Ehlers almost got it. Backdoor. Big save for Carter Hart to keep this a 2-0 game. Hurricanes putting on the pressure. Puck around the boards. Back to the blue line. Up in the air, Jack Eichel now, scooping it up. He got that poked away. And it's going to go all the way down. Took a deflection, so no icing. Yeah, Jordan Stahl getting Conn Smythe would be a great story. All right, Golden Knights with the counter. Up the right side. Now Howden looking for Marner. Marner couldn't get there. Marner holding up Carrier. What a strong play by Carrier. Wow, what a strong play by Carrier. Marner's doing his little hooky. And Carrier just pushes through it.
Up ahead, McNabb at center. Right from the Carolinas bench. Knocked off the stick to Dorothea. Robinson takes
We have 800 in the live stream, guys. Welcome if you're new.
just under 3.5.
Well, Adam says, what will Coach Tortorella do with his clothes and belongings if it ends tonight? I guess he's going to have to give a call to UPS. What's up, Destructive? What's up, Joyce? Says, go Canes, watching from Minnesota. What's up, Dank? All right, Vegas with the reset. Rasmus Anderson to the line. He'll dump it in. Puck around the boards. Gosh Despair trying to set it forward. That's cut off there by Nick Dowd. Dowd now to the high slot, and Anderson couldn't keep it alive. And that's going to be an interference call against Rasmus Anderson. The refs are tired of it. They've let the Golden Knights go with a lot of uncalled shit. And Rasmus Anderson, at the end of his shift, clearly interferes Robinson. And the Hurricanes will head to the power play for the chance to go up 3-0. Man, they've let Vegas get away with so much in the second period.
He closes the gap and a must kill here if you're the Vegas Golden Knights.
Hey, sub, but we're going to get a lot of great days in hockey coming up. The draft, free agency. I'll be live for a lot of it. Avir, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my goodness, guys. You guys are amazing. We are 4 subscribers away from 59.5. 59,500. We are 4 away. That is amazing. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. So Hurricanes power play face off to the right of Carter Hart with under 3 to go in this second period. Dilemma, thank you so much for subscribing. All right, Vegas wins the defensive draw. A huge penalty kill here for Vegas. And they'll send it down the length of the ice.
Critical penalty kill for the home team. And a stall wasn't there for the face-off. And with a loss, now Ehlers comes out of his place.
All right, Carolina playing it forward. That was stopped at the blue line, so Seth Jarvis will have to turn back and get a reset. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it. On the way to 60,000 subscribers. All right, Gosh Spare now to the right side. Sebastian Aho will send it around the boards. To the opposite side, picked up by Ehlers. Now to the corner, Svechnikov to the high slot, Gosh Spare across. Oh, what a save by Carter Hart! The movement by Carolina on the power play! And Carter Hart makes a potential game-saving glove save. You go down 3-0 against Carolina, the way they're playing, I think it's for sure GG's. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We'll show that shave. We'll show that save here in a second, guys.
Face off and clear. Back goes Nikisha. Around for Stankoven. Bouncing puck turned over.
Ooh. Whew.
Marner dangerous short-handed. Gets it ahead. Back in for Marner.
All right, under 2 to go. Marner shorthanded, tried to feed it back door. That just missed. All right, guys. I'll stick to the play-by-play. I'll focus on the play-by-play, and then I'll show you guys some highlights here at the end of the period. All right, Stankoven now. A sauce for Blake. Blake looking for Ehlers. Great stick there by Theodore. And now Vegas will counter shorthanded. A great play by Stankoven to steal it from Mark Stone. 25 seconds left on the Hurricanes power play. Nikisha now to the right side. A long shot on Hart. Easy save. Hart tried to clear it. That did not look like a high stick. Stankoven knocked it out of midair. They blew it dead for a high stick. That looked like it wasn't that high. Nonetheless, it's going to be a whistle and face-off likely outside the Golden Knight zone. What a save by Carter Hart. We'll have to show that here in a second, guys. All right, just quickly, guys, here's the highlight. Look, across. Oh, what a save by Hart. Are you kidding me? We'll show the close-up here. We'll get a save. Oh, Carter Hart. One more angle. Woo! One more. Oh! Carter Hart, what a glove save. Are you kidding me?
In 1984, as Luke Robitaille and Gary Suter.
1 minute left in the second period.
Here in the second period, they jam along the board, stall in the midst of it. Martin tried to take it out.
Shot 16 of 14 for the Canes. Power play over. Huge kill for the Golden Knights. Thank you for subscribing. All right, back into the neutral zone. Vegas trying to get one before the end of the second here. Thank you for subscribing. Carrier now playing into the middle. And back into the Golden Knights zones. Theodore trying to get a reset. And a pass attempt to Dowd. He couldn't handle that. 15 seconds left. Carolina will send it down. They were at the line, so no icing. 10 seconds left in the second period. Denise, thanks for subscribing. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. And as the second period's expiring, insane. You guys are insane. Guys, we are one subscriber away from 59.5K. We are literally one away. You guys are amazing. Carolina, 20 miles to go. 20 miles to go. AKA 20 minutes to go. Till a Stanley Cup, potentially. Unbelievable. So I said I was going to wait till the end of the period, but that was honestly the main highlight, guys. That save from Carter Hart. So, second intermission. We are headed to the third period. 20 miles to go. And Carolina could win their first Stanley Cup in 20 years. So as I said, guys, I will be back. I'll take a quick break, quick bite to eat, quick refresh on the Bev. And we'll be ready to go for the third period. Stick around in the chat, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. Drop your predictions as well for the rest of the game. And if Carolina holds on, who's going to win Conn Smythe? Drop your comments below. Also, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for 59.5K on the way. Less than 500 subscribers to 60,000. Really appreciate you guys. Hashtag road to 60K. All right, chat, we're back for the third period. Give me a 1 if you think Carolina will win the Stanley Cup. Give me a 2 if you think Vegas will come back and force a Game 7. Let's see what everybody thinks. We're back. We got 800 in the chat, guys. Let us know if you're new to the channel. I'll be showing live highlights throughout the third period. Vegas fans are still in it. We'll see. All right, Vegas trying to work their way through the neutral zone. Vegas has less than 20 minutes left to score 2 goals and tie this game. Vegas breaking it out. It's Mark Stone. Mark Stone. Nice move. What a move by Mark Stone across! And a great breakup play by Jacob Slavin. Oh, what a move by Mark Stone. And Carolina will clear and get an icing. Whoa, Mark Stone. That looked like prime Mark Stone. We'll have to show that highlight. My goodness, Mark Stone. Look at this move. Oh, next play, next play. This was the Mark Stone move. Look at this move. Ew. Sorry, guys. I want to get back to play-by-play. I'll show you guys better highlights coming up. All right, 18:35 left in the third period. Back to live action here. Vegas at the side of the net trying to get something there. Mitch Marner. I didn't realize, guys, the second goal from Jackson Blake got deflected off Mitch Marner's stick. All right, over 700 people in the chat. Welcome if you're new. Thanks for everybody that's been here. Yeah, Cash, I think so. I think a lot of Torontonians would care. All right, Carolina trying to get it out, and they will. We'll see if Rod's team, I wonder, I would love to hear those speeches from Tortorella and Rod Brindamore at that second intermission. All right, puck dumped in for Vegas. Carolina looking for the reset. They're just looking to kill time here at this point. And puck deflected out of play. Faceoff should come back out to the neutral zone at the very least. Yeah, David, Carolina's just a well-oiled machine. It's crazy. Yep, Carolina, just over 17 minutes away. Well, BH, Marner's in the game. I don't know, you might be talking about William Karlsson. William Karlsson's injured, but they had large stretches this season without him. I guess that probably speaks to why Vegas didn't have the most successful season. But I think a lot of people were expecting Marner or Eichel to go off in this game. There's still lots of time left for them to do that. We'll see. Stretch pass forward. Vegas now with some speed. It's Hurdle going after it. Bussy behind the net to play it. Back down low. Carolina trying to get it out. Kept in by Mark Stone. He'll dump it in. Slavin now. He got to it and give it away. Mark Stone. Barbashev a shot. Big save by Bussy. Another chance. And Rasmus Anderson gets it in front, and that's poked away. Kept it at the blue line. Lazon, a long shot. Big block by Seth Jarvis. And Carolina will rip it around the boards, but kept in again by Vegas. Lazon tries to send it in. That's given away. Ehlers plays it forward for Jarvis. It's Seth Jarvis! Stopped by Carter Hart. Oh my goodness. If Jarvis scores there, you're probably calling game. Yeah, Carolina's got so much speed. We'll see, Senzel. Look, we'll see. I'm reading your comment. Vies is I'm a Pens fan, but let's go Stahl. Yeah, Vegas needs a couple Jack Eichel moments or Mitch Marner moments. Speaking of Jack Eichel, he's at the face-off here in the defensive zone. Under 17 to go in this third period. Sebastian Aho trying to play it towards the net. That was kind of blocked off, and it goes out to the half wall. Now a stretch attempt for Jack Eichel. He got there first, so no icing. But Carolina will get it out. Just over 16 minutes left in the third period. Carolina, goals from Taylor Hall and Jackson Blake, have a 2-0 lead here in Game 6 with a chance to win the Stanley Cup Final. Brandon Bussey plays it behind the net. Puck around the boards. In the neutral zone, it goes all the way down, and that's going to be an icing against Carolina.
Under 16 minutes left. Well, there's the challenge. You said about historically how difficult a multi-goal. Well, you add to this in this series.
Hey, Juno, I appreciate the kind words. Says you are pretty good at the commentary. Have you considered doing it professionally? I have. I've dabbled a little bit. I do some stuff on the mic. I'll say that. I'd love to do it in a bigger role for sure. So maybe one day that comes. If you got any connects, let me know. No, I appreciate the kind words. All right, Vegas with the reset here. Under 16 to go in the third period. They'll get into the Hurricane zone. Picked up by Keandre Miller. Now off the end wall to the left side. Stankoven played it forward. Taylor Hall couldn't collect it, and now back in Vegas possession. Mitch Marner now down low for Riley Smith. Riley Smith in the tie up there. And now picked up by Keandre Miller. Great strength. And he gets it up high into the neutral zone. Bouncing puck. Shea Theodore plays it forward. Riley Smith there to kick it. And that was blocked and back into the Vegas zone again for a reset. Both teams... Can't speak. Both teams completing a change. That's what happens when you're trying to read a comment at the same time. Sens Outlook says, gotta replace Gord Miller and glaze the Sens. I don't know about that. Well, that's a good one. I like it. Thank you, Juno. All right, puck flicked up into the neutral zone. Picked up here by Chatfield. He plays it quickly back into the middle of the ice. And Vegas will have to touch up as it was a delayed offside. And again, sent down. Another icing against Carolina. Don't love that.
This whole series, we've seen that flip play from both sides. It's a common theme.
But yeah, guys, again, if you haven't yet, let us know where you're watching from. We are on their way. We'll see if Carolina can close us out. And for us on the channel, less than 500 subscribers to 60,000. Unreal. Thank you, Chadwick. All right, connect me with the folks there. Shoot me their contacts. What's up, Stoffel? North Carolina. TTV from Florida. G's from North Carolina. Chuck from Vancouver Island. All right, Vegas trying to get out of their zone. KD says north of Raleigh. Slavin sends it right back, man. Carolina's doing it so well, man. They're just congesting that middle of the ice. Not a lot of big highlights to show so far, chat. What's going on, Jeff from South Carolina? Kent watching from Finland. Vegas trying to play it forward, and Carolina just all over them right now. And now back towards the net, sent long on Bussey, and he makes the save, and he'll just take the safe route and freeze up, and there's some extracurricular activities happening here. Nick Dowd, Braden Bowman right in there against Keandre Miller. Nick watching from Brazil. Old time watching from San Jose. There you go. I'm trying to see. I'm seeing some fans give their shout-outs. So again, guys, if you guys are new to the channel, you won't know this, but there's also quite the jersey collection in here. I'm trying to see. So I saw Vancouver. There you got your Canucks jersey there. You can kind of see the blue and green. I'm trying to see if my Sharks jersey here somewhere. If you're a fan of a certain team, let me know. Try to see if it's accessible to me. There's a bunch of jerseys way over there, so I can't reach them. Kira says from Calgary, Alberta, but watching from Wellington, New Zealand. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. TTV, there you go. Yeah, quite the jersey collection. Nick says, how you doing, brothers? Peace and love to y'all. Whalers jersey? Yeah, I do. Where is it? Robert says Knights are playing dirty because they know they're going to lose. We'll see. Nathaniel says, do I think Jordan Staal will get one more goal or one more shot on net? I could see it, but it's just a little bit more, I would say, unlikely based on where the game's at, right? Like Jordan Staal, the type of player right now, being up 2-0, he's just going to suffocate the play and just dump the puck in. Cass, realistically, I don't know if anybody's realistic for the Canes to be moving out, like especially if the Canes are about to win the cup. Like I think they're going to try to keep everybody. Shadow says, if only I had an NHL team to follow. Where you live? Who's your team? Like what state are you in, or what country are you in? Fallout says, what's my favorite jersey? Oh, I got quite a few. It's hard to say. I will say this. I'll say this for a second. I don't know how you guys feel. I love the traditional Vegas jerseys, like the original ones, way more than these. You guys can drop your opinions in the chat. I love the gray way more, or the silver way more than the gold. All right, Marner trying to go after the puck. He fell. And now Seth Jarvis picking it up for Carolina with some speed. It's Seth Jarvis! Stopped by Carter Hart! Oh my goodness, Mitch Marner almost sewered this whole game. All right, Nathaniel, all the best. Katie, not really. All right, just over 13 left in the third period. Welcome to all the new viewers, guys. We have almost 1,000 people in here. Fair enough, Shadow. Well, you know what? There might be a Houston team in the NHL sometime soon. Mr. Banana, I had this series going to 7. I think I was thinking like a 3-2 hockey game for this one, but it's 2-0 in Vegas. They're in a tough spot right now. All right. Eichel couldn't get the shot off, and Carolina gets the puck back. Original Jets versus new Jets logo. Original Jets. Original Jets, for sure. All right, Vegas back in the offensive zone here. Korzak down low. Barbashev trying to go after it for the Golden Knights. And Sissons trying to play it in front. And that's stolen by Jackson Blake. And now forward for Taylor Hall. Taylor Hall looking for a lane. He'll play it down low for Stankoven and Blake. Stankoven. Blake back to Stankoven. Out to the half wall. Now to the blue line for Gostisbehere. Nikishin waiting a shot. And that deflected behind the net. Now Stankoven. Back around the net. 11:45 left in the third period. What's up, Scott? Thanks for being here. What's up, Jeremy? What do you mean, Jeremy? What do I got right behind me here? Showing my love. All right. 8:50 in the chat. Let us know if you're new. Welcome, welcome. All right. Face-off won by the Golden Knights in the defensive zone. About 11.5 left in this third period. Beecher just having a bev. Coastal. I have a couple eras. I have the newer ones, and then I've got like the James Neal era. And I have a James Neal jersey. Tom, welcome as a new subscriber. Kayla, welcome. All right, Carolina steals the puck, and uh-oh. Are they going to call a penalty? Looks like they're going to call a penalty on Eric Robinson. Joseph with the $5 donos. As a Devils fan, the Hurricanes are so far above us. Jack Hughes needs to learn to play this way. Yeah, that's a high stick. That's a high stick for sure. So power play for Vegas. This is your chance, Golden Knights, to get back into this game.
Only positive thing for Carolina is it's only 2. And
This was the play right here. Oh! Right to the face. There's your highlight. Kevin says hi from North Carolina. Go Canes. So you guys can see that in the highlight. I just showed it if you guys want to rewind and see it. But Robinson, the high stick to Nick Dowd, and Vegas will get their power play. I did, TTV. All right, shots are 18-16 for Carolina. Vegas on the power play. Drop pass for Eichel. Eichel entering the offensive zone, looking for a pass. Across. Picked up by Dorofeev. Back to the blue line for Marner. Marner, a sauce now to the left side. It's Eichel. Back to Marner. Now a quick pass. Hurdle. And Dorofeev waiting. Marner. Back to Eichel. And his shot barely reached the man behind the net as he fanned on that. And Carolina will clear it. What's going on? Patrick Greening. Thanks for being in the chat. Just over 10 minutes left in the third period. 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the power play for Vegas. Here's Vegas in the O-zone. It's Jack Eichel again. He'll rip it around the boards for Howden. Down low for Hurdle. Hurdle looking back to the blue line. That was intercepted briefly, but recovered by Howden. Back to Marner. Howden. Hurdle. Now Marner again. Marner. Waiting. Mitch Marner! Back to Eichel. Across. And it missed the net. What a chance. And Howden missed the net. 38 seconds left in the power play. Eichel's shot missed. Back to Marner. To Eichel. Eichel gets it poked away by Jarvis, and Jarvis gets it forward. And can't get it out. Kept in by Marner. Now cross. Eichel. What a stop. How did that stay out? Jack Eichel. Did Brandon Bussey make that save? Eichel missed a wide open net. Look at this play by Marner. It's Mitchie Marner! How did that stay out? Did Bussey get a piece of this? Off the crossbar! It went off the crossbar! Eichel, bro. This was like, look at this. How did this stay in? And then look at this. Oh, Eichel! Oh, missed a wide open net. We'll have to show that highlight again. Unbelievable chat. Golden Knights with 5 seconds left on the power play. Rasmus Anderson across. That was blocked. And the Hurricanes clear it and kill off the penalty. Unbelievable. We'll have to show that highlight, chat. Wow. That will haunt Eichel. If they lose this game, that will haunt Eichel forever. I don't know if Bussey got a piece of it or hit the crossbar, but oh my goodness. That's absurd. Chuck, thanks for subscribing. Just over 8 minutes left in this third period. Vegas looking for a reset. We have 1,000 in the live chat. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Here's the crossbar, guys. How did this not go in? Look at this. Look at this. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh my God. How did that not go in? Jack Eichel, a wide open net off the crossbar. That was your chance. Under 8 to go in this third period. Shots 19-16 in favor of Carolina. It's crazy. Vegas is down 2-0 in a game that they could lose the Stanley Cup Final. And they have 16 shots on net. All right, puck dumped in. Chatfield looking to pick it up in the defensive zone. That's taken away. Vegas hard on the forecheck. You know it's going to get chippy here towards the end. It's an all-out war here to finish off Game 6. Carolina up 2-0. Taylor Hall and Jackson Blake with the goals. Now Vegas at the blue line. Long shot. Theodore deflected. Just missed. 7 to go in the third period. And Martinook will dump it in. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. All right, another reset here for Vegas. Theodore now to the right side for Marner. Now into the neutral zone. It's Jack Eichel. Some stick handling. It's Jack Eichel waiting. Trying to center it. And that's cleared. But not out. Kept in by Lazon. It's a bouncing puck. Sean Walker for Carolina trying to get there. Now Eichel out of the corner. He's getting hit hard there by Keandre Miller. And Walker will get it forward. This could be a break for Ehlers. He's being held. They're not going to call it at this point of the game, but Ehlers was getting hooked and held. There was like 3 different penalties going on there. And that's going to be an icing this time against Vegas. Just over 6 to go in this third period. But yeah, Ehlers was just being held and everything in the book basically there. What's up, Golby? Jeffrey says sound the siren. Oh, hockey's 100% my favorite sport. Best sport in the world. All right. Back to action. Vegas with the reset. Shea Theodore now a stretch pass. Now forward Stankoven. He'll dump it in for Carolina. Taylor Hall after the break. He's going after it. Now into the corner. Stankoven tried to center it. He fanned on it. Now Robinson on the forecheck. Walker. Carolina just trying to knock some time off the clock here with this offensive zone cycle. Stankoven. He'll knock it down low. Finally, Vegas recovers it. Here's Howden with some speed. Drop pass now to the left side. Dorofeev! Big save by Bussy! And he'll hold on. Another big save by Brandon Bussy. 5:16 left in the third period. And you can keep riding the Bussy. What a game.
It's Bussy who's been equal. Got a help from a crossbar. Schmeichel, but then coming back here side to side. Looked like maybe it was a 2.
Wow.
Instead, Howden with a great job.
Scott, I wish I could show the game uninterrupted. I'm doing the best I can without getting the stream taken down. I hope you can understand that. No one wants to get banned. I saw the Knicks will win 5. Congrats to all the Knicks fans. All right, we'll show that highlight as well, guys, here in a second. We are in a commercial break. Look at this. Oh, big save by Bussy, and he holds on off Dorofeev. Thanks to everyone. Again, to all the hockey fans in here, welcome if you're new to the channel. We are on our way to 60,000 subscribers. And as it is right now, guys, we are 20 away from 59.6. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here. Mimi says, why am I so nervous and getting emotional all at the same time? Well, Mimi, you're smelling it. You're feeling it. This could be a reality in 5:16. What's up, Safari? Oh, Panthers, this has been great. There were so many people that were criticizing this series. No. No chance. Definitive. Hit the like, everybody. Yes, guys, if you haven't yet, it's free to hit that subscribe and hit the like button. If you guys could do that, I won't ask for any money from anybody. If you're enjoying the stream, I'm glad you're here. Just please hit that like button, that thumbs up where you're watching, right below the screen. And also, if you could hit that subscribe button on the channel, that doesn't cost you anything. As long as you have a Google or YouTube account, you can subscribe. So, appreciate the support. Rocha, what's going on? Says, Knight's about to lose. This is so great, man. Let's go, Canes. Hey, we'll see. We'll see. There's still time to score 2. What's up, Chloe? Thanks for being here. National Predators represent. All right, guys, predictions in the chat. If they're down 2-0, when will the Golden Knights pull the goalie? With how much time left? How much time? Let us know in the chat. All right, face off in the Hurricane zone to the right of Brandon Bussey. Still can't believe Eichel wired it off the crossbar. Insanity. What's going on, Golden Bacon? I'm a Wild fan, Golden Bacon says. Hoping for Carolina. A lot of people in the chat. Who's hoping for Vegas in the chat? Game clock's frozen here. Let's fix that. There's 4:50. 4:53 exactly. Left in the third period. And an icing against Carolina. We have over 1,000 people in the live stream. You guys are amazing. Thanks for being here. Angel says lifelong Blue fan, but go Canes. Mr. Woods, what's going on? Nathan, thanks for being here. All right, puck back to the blue line. Shea Theodore across a long shot! And how did Bussey get a piece of that? Oh my goodness, ride the Bussey. Now Marner, another shot in front, and Eichel got brought down. He was looking for a call. Now Shea Theodore, again to the right side for Mitch Marner. Marner looks like he's playing defense right now to get a little more offense for Vegas. Now Hurdle, back for Marner. Marner looking for Hurdle, and that's poked away. What a defensive play by the Canes. And Ehlers will set it down towards Carter Hart for Hart to play it. Just over 4 minutes left in this third period. And a stretch pass missed. It's going to be an icing against the Golden Knights. Don't call me radio. Sugel says watching from Whitehorse, Yukon. What's up, James? Angel, thanks for being here. Nichols says watching from North Carolina, go Canes. Big shout out to Nicholas in the chat. Ian says go Canes. All right, here come the Golden Knights. Breaking through the neutral zone. It's Howden. A drop pass. Long shot and stopped by Bussey. Now back below the net. The Golden Knights keeping possession here out of the corner. Dorofiev now to Howden behind the net. Howden back to the blue line. Rasmus Anderson back for Howden. A shot blocked by Chatfield. Now another shot towards the net. Stopped by Bussey. Two big saves by Bussey. Golden Knights finally close to hitting 20 shots on net. It's been a struggle for them to get shots on net in this game. I can't believe you're facing elimination, down 2-0, and you still haven't reached 20 shots on net. Insanity to me. All right, Golden Knights breaking the puck out. But that's given away, and Taylor Hall will send it right back in. Hurricanes are just knocking time off the clock. Ariana from Charlotte, North Carolina says, go Canes, go. Thanks for being here, Ariana. Sean, what's going on? From Calgary, Alberta. All right, Golden Knights entering the zone. Shea Theodore picking it up. It's an empty net for Golden Knights. Bouncing puck in front. Eichel trying to stuff it home. Big save by Bussey. Under 3 to go in the third period. Empty net for Vegas. Hurdle. Shot off the shin pads. It's a chance for Carolina. And Jackson Blake can't get the shot off. An empty net and Jackson Blake couldn't fire it. Now Stankoven steals it. Ehlers trying to get it off the boards. He can't get it there, and now Vegas will regain possession. 2.5 to go in this third period. Vegas with the empty net. Puck flicked up into the offensive zone for Vegas. Stopped by Bussey, now to the blue line. Long shot, rebound! What a save by Bussey! How did he keep that out? Bussey was on his ass, and he makes the save, robbing Tomas Hurdle. Are you kidding me? How did that not go in? Hurdle, are you out of your mind? I'll show you guys the highlight when I can. Unbelievable. We're headed to a commercial break. I will show you guys that highlight. That is insane. I don't even know what I just watched. Bussy. Ride the bussy is all I gotta say. Ride the frickin' bussy. Brandon Bussy. Brick wall. I don't even know how he saved that. Brandon Bussy. Bro, who had that on their bingo card? Brandon Bussy. Being the MVP of a Game 6 clinching game in the Stanley Cup Final. Absurd. Like actual insanity. All right, Riley, thank you so much for subscribing. I want to show the angle, like the other angle, guys, when he's literally... Here we go. Here's the highlight, guys, for you guys. Like, actually insanity. Look at this. Watch. So it bounces in front. He makes the first save, and then look at him. He's on his ass, and he makes the second save. Hurdle. Watch this. Again, he's literally... He's fallen. And Hurdle gets robbed by Bussy as he's falling down. It's insanity, chat.
2018 to Washington. Vegas won the cup on this ice in 2023. Do we get a third cup presentation on this ice here in 2026?
All right. Back to action. Just over 2 minutes left in the third period. And they're calling it an icing. All right. Oh, calling it offside. Okay, even more interesting.
Great play and patience by Jarvis, but just a little too far with the hang time pass, the high stick, and the offside brings it back because of where the pass initiated from. So Stahl called upon again. 65% on the draw tonight, but
Yeah, Jordan Stahl's been so clutch for the Canes. So clutch. All right, we have 1.5K in the chat, guys. I'll show you guys highlights and any celebrations that may happen, but we'll see if Vegas can ruin it. Now pass in front for Stone. He missed it. Eichel in front again. What a save by Bussy. On Stone backdoor. Ride the Bussy. All right, back to the blue line. Eichel, another shot. That's towards the net. Marner in front. Another stop. And another chance. It bounced away. 1:40 left in the third period. Mitch Marner in the corner behind the net. Marner waiting. Still waiting. Back to the blue line. Now across a one-timer. And that's blocked by Chatfield. Hurricanes are sacrificing the body. And they clear it the length of the ice. And an icing against the Hurricanes. 125 away from the Carolina Hurricanes winning the Stanley Cup.
getting across with the left pad there. Stone somehow can't get it. Chatfield, what a shift he had. He gets his stick in there, knocks it clear, and then later on, knows that
Insanity.
vulnerable. He makes the block, and then the clear. You'll take the timeout right now if you're Vegas.
It's a timeout for Vegas.
He needs some tired bodies. You need 2 goals, and there's only $1.25 to get it. I don't think Carolina minds this timeout either after icing. Dominic Ducharme goes to the whiteboard. Can he draw up something that beats Brandon Bussy?
Empty net for Vegas.
Story again for Bussy. You know, we said before during the regular season he was an incredible story with the 31-6-2.
And timeout for Vegas. Jason, thank you so much for subscribing.
Chris, this is a war in the Stanley Cup Final. You come in and you lose a tough one off the back.
Look at the chaos of the save. Oh, Bussy, bro. He's such a beast.
And we sent his dad home. Big Ranger fan took him to get an autograph of him, which was the point of the
We have 1.7K in the chat, guys. If you could do me a favor, everybody in the chat, if you could hit that subscribe button, it's free. We are literally like 400 away from 60,000 subscribers. Appreciate everybody supporting a hockey channel. It's free. All right, we're back to action here. Just over a minute left in this third period. Empty net for Vegas. Vegas trying to re-enter the zone. It was delayed offside, and they're going to blow it dead on the delay offside.
All the different factors involved, but it's after the second period. How about Frederick?
Adam says if this holds up, who does Stahl hand the cup to?
How good this Carolina team was to go through the first 2 rounds without a loss, but sometimes you never know when the change is going to be needed, and you just have to marvel at him coming in the situation that he had.
Can Carolina shut the door, or will Vegas make things interesting here? So Vegas gets possession briefly, but Ehlers steals it, empty net, and gets it by Marner and scores! Nikolai Ehlers beats Mitch Marner, and the Hurricanes take a 3-0 series lead, or 3-0 game lead! Oh my goodness! 3-0 game, potentially a 4-2 series win to win the Stanley Cup! Oh my goodness! I can't even believe what we're watching! 3-0 Carolina! I can't even Look at this. On Marner! Ehlers scores!
He has become the leading scorer in the postseason among Danish players, passing Lars Eller, who won the Stanley Cup in this building, and now Nick Ehlers, poised to do the same.
What happened, Johnny? Hey, Johnny! What happened? I thought you were going to be back in Carolina! What happened? What happened, Mr. Tortorella?
40 seconds left.
You should have switched to Aiden Hill! Call UPS! Call UPS! You're gonna have to get your calls picked up!
Back in goal. Svechnikov steps back. And glove stop by Hurt.
Can you feel it, Carolina?
On the home side.
Can you feel it, Rowdy? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the Carolina Hurricanes have won the Stanley Cup! Woo! 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 Woo!
So Rod Brindamore, as a player, as a captain, and now a coach, and he has so many heroes that he'll be pointing out afterwards who were part of Stanley Cup championship run.
Look at the chat, hit that subscribe button, hit that like!
All the disappointments, all the big ups and downs of not just this season, but the history of 3 conference finals, not able to get to the next step. Well, this year was different, and you mentioned
Woo!
the emotion.
Get hyped in the chat! The Jarvis buddies are celebrating. Look at that. Woo! Yo, yes, Barry Kotkaniemi's on the ice. Yo, Rod the Bod! Rod the Bod, my hero!
Stanley Cup victory is this one at 37 years of age has to be very
Let's go. Let's go. Get your Conn Smythe predictions in the chat. I will admit, I am a man, and I can admit when I'm wrong.
first 5 games of
Jordan Stahl,
didn't need a goal from the captain tonight.
the leadership, sure,
Huge part
But how he stepped up in the Stanley Cup Final, you got to weigh that a little heavier. Eichel and Hart. Wah! Wah! Cry about it. Wah! Wah! Cry about it. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Freddie Anderson, let's go! Let's go, Freddie. Let's go. Brandon Bussy, ride the Bussy. Bussy and Freddie Anderson. When Freddie was down, Freddie on the ice, love to see it, man. Lost his agent, longtime friend. Rest in peace, Claude. And you win it. Look at Stank. Look at Stankoven. Look at my guy, Stank. What, get ready, guys. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. Look at Rod.
You know, it's amazing to see that you have guys that you
Get ready for the cry, baby. Get ready. Freddie. Shout out to Freddie. Shout out to Freddie. Watch. Wah! Who is that? Wah!
the Stanley Cup Playoffs special.
Jordan Stahl. Let's go. Mimi with the 5. Thank you so much for the dono. Mimi, Cup champs. Woo-hoo-hoo! Look at the chat rolling. Welcome to all the new subscribers on the way to 60,000 subs. Can we hit 60 right now? We're almost at 59.7. Bussy. Bussy. Thanks, come back. I will, Sean, I will.
You know, my career's taken a lot of different turns, but to end up here with this group of guys and to do it like this is it's amazing.
Your teammates have said that you have said that playing in Carolina, the most fun you ever had playing hockey. Why does it work so well?
Well, we're a tight-knit
Probably should have switched to Aiden Hill, Johnny Tortorella, eh?
third period. We're so aggressive in what we're doing. And
Rambo says, congrats on the win. Don't ever take that Marner jersey down. Woo! Thank you, Rambo, for the dono.
players like me to come in and have success, it's an amazing group. And
Hey, some guys just are not built for the big games.
guys that have been here forever.
It's a reality. It's unfortunate, but
What all the different turns your career's taken.
definite,
You share a lovely letter that
definitive. Thank you for subscribing.
is written for you. It said something along the lines of, as long as you don't lose sight of your dreams, everything you want can happen for you. Did you ever lose sight of something like this?
I mean, no, not really, but I just, life's all about luck sometimes, and you get lucky in the places you go, and you get a group that believes in you and a coach that believes in you, and that
Shots on goal. Final shots on goal were 23 for Carolina,
things can happen when that takes
22 for Vegas. In an elimination game, they only had 22 shots on net.
Well, there's so many people that support me that I'm happy for that are here tonight. It's not just me, so I want
Mr. Taylor Hall. Love it.
It's amazing.
Last one for you. The two, you've got your
Hey, don't call me radio with the $10 dono. Really appreciate it. It says, who is most likely for Conn Smythe? All right, guys, get your picks in the chat. Thank you so much for the $10 dono. I'm going to say my tier right now is like, I mean, Taylor Hall had the game-winning goal. I think he's had at least a couple game-winning goals in these playoffs. So I think like the 1-2 punch for me is probably Taylor Hall and Jordan Stahl, and then Stankoven's in there as well. Those are probably my 3 big names in there.
Getting rid of me anytime soon, I don't think.
Ehlers is probably like a dark horse. I think they're going to give it to Jordan Stahl. It's just a crazy good story. And like right after I said Jordan Staal was not going to win it, he scored 2 goals in 2 straight games again in the Stanley Cup Final, and I was like, okay, he might actually win it now. At 37 years old, the captain, the heartbeat of this team, I think he's going to win it.
It is something that lives with you forever. You walk together as champions. The emotions that you have is just so ingrained.
What happened to the dark times?
I haven't seen that for a while. I have not seen the storm surge.
Freddie Anderson, lots of love to Freddie. The storm surge, let's go! Woo-hoo-hoo!
As Jordan mentioned prior to the game, the KVX fans have traveled well. I think we've really learned how good a fan base it is in Carolina. And now rewarded for the second time in 2 decades. Yeah, I learned that 20 years ago watching them in their building and listening to the crowd. But, you know, this is like every Stanley Cup champion will talk as they talk to Kyle or Elliot or David. It's about how special it is to be a part of a group. And, you know, that group brings in a lot of different people. As much as Brandon Bussey, we say, okay, he played a lot during the regular season. It was Freddie Anderson that gets them to this moment. And then in walks Bussey and just takes it to the finish line. What a great storyline that is. Kyle, alongside Jordan Staal on a storm surge. What a time to bring that back. Whose idea was
The Hurricanes could have had Mitch Marner, and Marner rejected a trade to Carolina.
They show up and they're the best. There's none better, bar none. And we're just so proud of this group and be able to pull this off this dream come true.
All through this final, you did not want to get big picture. Well, I have to ask now, 17 years, Jordan, what's it been like?
Long, and I learned a lot. Of
Seth Jarvis, beauty.
and all those things. I mean, it's life, and it's been such a grind, and it's been grinding with these guys for so long. Just trying to break through, keeping at it. My goodness, we pulled it off. I can't describe it.
Jordan Stahl's getting emotional. So cool, man. See the Hurricanes get the dub. Deserved, man. Look at this guy. What a beauty. What a legend. What a beast. 6 goals in the Stanley Cup Final.
Some guys just don't ship, and I believe in this organization. I believe in everyone in it. I mean, from Roddy and
Let's go Canes chant at T-Mobile.
it's such an amazing feeling to build something like that and be a part of that and then blow it off. I can't imagine anything better.
Of course, the relationship between you
Bro,
and your
Rod the
head coach,
bod, bro.
Steve,
Rod the
and
bod.
to him, what is that bond meant to you?
Yeah, like I said before, Roddy's he's a massive reason why we're here. And
Martin H just punch in the air, yeah. Brent Burns, I can't believe he left this squad and he went off to Colorado and they got swept.
everything that he has, and you can feel it every single day.
And Mitchie Mouse Marner rejecting a trade to Carolina. And look who's the cup champ a year later, bro. There are certain karma things that go crazy. And that kind of level of selfishness.
For you, 37 years old, and you played some of
You
the
can't even make that up.
Yeah, good time to get hot, eh? I mean, my goodness. I mean, I just wanted to win. I wanted to win so bad.
Carolina tried to get Marner a couple times.
Congratulations.
And they won the cup without him.
Better call Stahl.
Against him.
Some playoff run for a 37-year-old and 6 goals, an historic Stanley Cup Final.
Yeah, Barber, I guess. You know what? How I look at it is everybody gets a participation award.
So going to be
Unless you're hoisting the cup.
Conn Smythe Trophy winner. Well, if you heavyweight the final, it's amazing fashion how Jordan, you know, not often do you hear the captain of the team talk about the head
But an
coach
amazing
of the team
final,
and
nonetheless, across the board. I agree.
The same words about each other.
Rod the ball. Look at that. Champions.
The foundation of this franchise. And, you know,
Early Stanley Cup picks in the chat, guys, for 2027.
emotion and, you know, Rod was such a great player and the hardest worker on every team that he was on, and to have this moment shared with a guy who, despite the age, 37 plus, played as Rod said like he was 20. Rod mentioned this earlier. We should underscore the fact this team went 16-3. Only your team back in '88 was quicker to win a cup, but 16 wins, 3 losses, and 2 8 and 1.
Johnny Laz, bro. That question on Torts. Any debate on starting Hill? That's the stupidest question I've ever heard. Arrgh.
But you still are such a big part of it. He was everything early on, fantastic coming into the Stanley Cup Final. You know our hearts with you with the loss of your dear friend Claude Lemieux, and life takes some twists and turns, but this will be a moment that he's such a big part of this win as well.
13 of the 16 wins will be credited to Frederick Anderson. By the way, this team was $12 million under the cap. They're not going away. And Brandon Bussey, as good a story as any of this team.
Look at the teammates. They're yelling Freddie.
Hey, Definitive with the $5 dono. Appreciate it.
Well,
I'll show you guys something funny.
without the incredible play early.
If you guys want to follow me on X.
For their star player, there's a rope everybody's been pulling to the same rope. Please direct your attention
Yo, guys, you guys should watch this movie, Dark Times in 2026. It's a really good movie.
to the most
Rated 10 out of 10 on IMDb.
Stanley Cup Playoffs.
Gary Bettman on the ice.
And Vegas on a terrific Stanley Cup Final. And Vegas, 3 trips to the Stanley Cup Final in 9 years is something to be proud of. The Conn Smythe Trophy is awarded to the most valuable player in the playoffs. This year's recipient has played for the Carolina Hurricanes longer than any other.
Jordan Stahl, Conn Smythe.
He tied a record for a goal-scoring streak in the final, and his face-off percentage win of almost 70%. Almost
He was unbelievable on the face-off draw.
actually sets a record. And finally, Jordan Stahl, you are the oldest player to win the Conn Smythe Trophy.
Jordan Small. Jordan Stahl. What a beast. What a beast. Look at Gary. Look at Gary. Jordan Stahl.
Oldest, 37 years, 277 days. The oldest player was
Night Felony. If everyone else wants to stick around,
Jordan Stahl.
we'll react to the cup lifting and who gets it first, and then we'll be out of here. But unbelievable. Jordan Stahl, you're a Conn Smythe winner. Look at him.
Game, look at the speed of it all. It's another good reminder how just the experience and the craftiness and the veteran savvy that he had, and more than anything, the desire. We've seen it on display this entire playoff run, and it really accentuated in the final.
Quick handoff because he's got more silverware to collect.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Stanley Cup.
Boom. The Stanley Cup. There's Jordan Stahl, Conn Smythe.
Over the last 8 seasons, no team has won more regular season and playoff games than the Carolina Hurricanes. That is a testament to great players and a great organization. Congratulations to Tom Dundon, Eric Tulsky, Rod Brindamore, and again, these magnificent players. But what that also tells
Look at the
you
cup.
that no matter how
Look at that shiny Stanley Cup.
this iconic trophy, the Stanley Cup, is the most difficult in all sports to win. Jordan Stahl, come on back up.
Avery, I can't do that. I can't just keep it up uninterrupted. I can show some clips of things on social media. All right, guys, predictions. Who's Jordan Stahl going to hand it off to? What's up, GOAT? Welcome if you're a new subscriber. I'm trying to think. Taylor Hall? Is it going to be Taylor Hall? I think Stahl to... Actually, Frederick Anderson, probably. Yeah, I think he's going to hand it to either Frederick Anderson or Taylor Hall. That's my prediction. Let's see. Ooh, Slavin maybe too. That's a good pick.
Lifts the cup. The second time the Carolina Hurricanes are Stanley Cup champions.
And to Freddie. That's a good pick, man. That's a good pick to Freddie Anderson. Lifting the cup. That warms my heart. That's so cool. I'm glad they did that. I'm glad. I felt that was the most heartwarming thing to do and the right thing to do, and I'm glad they did it. And he passes it to Sebastian Aho. But Aho says, give it to Taylor Hall. Look at Jordan Stahl. Taylor Hall, bro. Aho's got so much respect for Taylor Hall. I love it. And then now Hall's going to hand it to Aho, surely. That's so cool. That's so cool. And now surely Slavin's going to get it here in a sec. Look at Freddie Anderson, bro. That warms my heart. Freddie. Love to Freddie, man. And this was the moment. He was going to hand it to Aho, and Aho was like, nope. Give it to Taylor Hall. Give it to Taylor Hall. And they're now giving it to Slavin. So cool. Real boss. Come on, have some common sense. I wish I could. But thank you to everybody that's been subscribing and supporting the stream, guys. I show you guys highlights and stuff on socials as much as I can. Aho with the cup there. And Martinook. Martinook gets it from Slavin. Now Gostisbehere. Shane Gostisbehere, man. Power play. Stud.
Amazing 6 points. He really took back the power play brilliantly, which really was a difference in this Stanley Cup Final, and played some big minutes, made some huge plays.
Gostisbehere hands it off to Carrier.
3 years ago, in this building,
He was in Vegas, and he wins it in the barn.
have stuck around, and you heard the cheer from them for William Carrier, a two-time.
And hands it off to Delorier.
And how about this? Nick Delorier did not play in the final, but tells you something about how they feel about him. It just tells you about what teammates are all about. You know, it's not about stats. It's not about prestige.
Hands it off to Sean Walker.
Sharing together.
So much red in the stands. I love it. Go Gostisbehere gave it to Delorier. Or gave it to Carrier, I mean. Yeah, they got to give it to Bussy soon. I agree. He stepped up in a big spot. I'm sure they're going to give it to him here in a sec. They're giving it to Chatfield now. Where's Bussy? Ride the Bussy! Yeah, man. Chatfield's been so good for Carolina, too. Such a beast. And he hands it to Jankowski. Man, what a year for Slavin, eh, guys? Jacob Slavin, Olympic gold medal, Stanley Cup champion. Oh, Debo, 100%. Stankoven was a legend. Now Robinson with the cup. Oh, yeah, Charlie. Imagine, bro. Imagine the Canes tried to just force that Rantanen situation. Such an amazing scenario for them to get Logan Stankoven in that deal.
Grateful. And just, it's awesome.
It was a busy Slavin household, of course.
And Svechnikov. It's Mr. Svechnikov!
They all factor into this.
My family's been my biggest support the whole time, and my sister's up there, they're in the crowd right now, my youngest brothers as well. And so this means just as much with them as it is for myself, and so thankful for all the support, my parents, obviously my
Now Nikolai Ehlers with the cup. Talk about another great pickup.
do that time change, but it's amazing.
And you've been here a long time with the Hurricanes. What's it like seeing all the hard work that this group put in to hang on?
Yeah, it's been a long journey. We don't want to be in your ass. We want to be in the kid. But we worked a long time for this. It starts with Ronnie, trickled down ever since he took over and just kept building and finally did it. Congrats. Thank you very much. Chris. Well, there's Seth Jarvis with his buddies in the stands. They may have the hangover 3.
Hey, big shout out to the Canes. Big shout out to Carolina.
Didn't get a chance.
Big shout out to Raleigh.
I know that Rod Brittenberg and others said, we just didn't get any injuries. We didn't have to take anybody out of the lineup. They would have.
Keandre Miller with the cup. Another great pickup. What a trade for the Canes.
The Knicks celebrate, and now he's the Stanley Cup champion. The former Ranger is a Carolina Hurricane champ as we go down to David and Elliott.
Yes, thanks so much, Chris. Alongside Seth Jarvis, and maybe one of the turning points in this series was that Game 2 overtime goal. But when you think about big picture, this team, how's dominant.
Brandon Bussey now with the cup.
What comes to mind?
Woo!
Everyone was contributing. We leaned on a bunch of different guys to go to the playoffs. Obviously, Jordan came up huge in the finals. Freddie carried us most of the way.
Mike Riley with the cup.
Played as well as he did. I mean,
Where's Stank, man?
the depth there.
It's like order of seniority right now. Finally, Jackson Blake gets it. And Stank will be probably next.
That's a team, Sal. That's a team.
Vegas got rocked by a hurricane. There you go, Tony.
That guy is grinded. Is absolutely not
Charlie,
in this position.
I'm doing the best I can, buddy.
So to see him
Stank with the cup. Let's go, Stank! Logan Stankoven.
Seth, it speaks volumes that
Unreal. So cool. So freaking cool.
you're well loved. Winnipeg loves you. What does that mean to have your buddies here celebrating this moment with you? I have the greatest support system ever. I mean, if one makes it, we all make it. We're all champions here tonight, and I just can't wait to celebrate with them. So, what a couple years for you. 4 Nations, Olympics, Stanley Cup.
Yeah, it's so cool to see the Hurricanes finally get it done.
Saying that about you, you would have said what?
Goat says Marner got rocked by a shadow.
Tough time. Most
They're talking to Seth Jarvis right now.
I mean, just pursue
And there you go. Stankoven getting it.
myself, believing in myself,
Beauty.
and
It's Stankoven!
never you forget it.
Awesome.
DC boys, Kyle Bukauskas and Rod Brindamore. Kyle?
Elliot, thank you. You're up? Okay, he's got to go get the cup first.
Rod is up. He's got to get the cup first. And Rod back with the cup. So cool. Rod, what a legend. But again, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm about to end the stream. I'll just show Rod with the cup because I think it's so cool.
But you damn well near did there. Just look at that.
Look at Kachekov skating to Rod. Look at Rod. Rod! Rod the Bod! Look at him!
See it here in the way they celebrate. They know how hard they work for
Look at Rod!
He's been doing this
All right, guys. Lots of love to everybody in the chat. You guys are amazing. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't yet. Hit that like button. I really appreciate all of you guys. And again, more live streams and videos to come just because the hockey on the ice is over for this season. I will be doing coverage for the draft, live coverage for big days like free agency. Those are always big days for this channel and a lot of videos, so I always post videos as well, guys. So if you want to watch the videos, Make sure when you subscribe, you have the notification bell on. And I'll see you guys on the next video or stream. All right, guys, lots of love. Canes are your Stanley Cup champions. See you on the next one, guys.